Ah, businesswoman.
You know her. You know Oge.
Wow, I'm so happy to see you.
Yeah.
My love.
I have to run.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you outside. I'll call you from work.
Okay, yes, the okay, and this is
Sorry, forgive my manners. You know how it
Sylvia,
work.
Oh, yeah.
and Becky.
You know, yeah.
Thanks. This is Dr. Robinson. The Dr. Robinson, my fiance. Yeah. All right, honey, go.
All right, honey.
Let's not keep you.
Sure.
Bye. Come here, girl. I'm just gonna stand and gaze. Come here, I miss you. I miss you so much. Is that's your man? Oh yeah, it's my man. Yes, I do.
Rings. Let us pray. Bless these rings, O God. May it be the visible resemblance of the love and vow here taken. May it be a reminder to these ones of the promise they have made in your presence this day, evermore growing and living in the spirit of your love. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
Hold me tight. I want to take me back. I cannot breathe without you.
Mr. Roberts,
Go back to you.
you may now kiss your bride.
Oh, I can't. The same man again. This time around, I saw his face. Robinson, the officiating minister, called him. Who is this Robinson? I need to stop seeing this guy in my dreams. I mean, it's not as if I'm into men like my friends.
Okay, what kind of lady are you anyway?
How do you mean?
I mean, you don't have a boyfriend. You don't even as little as have a crush. To me, that is awkward. Yes, it is, because babes, the world has gone dynamic. Gone are the days women had to sit and wait for their dream men to come ask them out. Nowadays, if your dream man is not coming, you can as well go to him. Make known your intentions, and then you toast to your dream man. Right, ladies?
Yes, babes. See, you know, girls, it surprises me that Oge here doesn't even have a boyfriend.
And when you ask her, she will tell you she is not into men. Huh?
No, we are the ones into men. In fact, we are living inside of them.
Don't be sarcastic.
Oh, Doris, please.
Like you all know, I don't have a boyfriend. And tell me, why do I need a man when I have a very powerful, thriving online food business? The money the business fetches me takes care of my bills. So why do I need a man?
There she goes again. This is my problem with her. She goes about comparing money and boyfriend, which is totally wrong. Okay, if you need someone to scratch, girlfriend, I'm sure you know what I am talking about. Who will do that for you? Obviously, it is not money, but a man. An able-bodied man will do that for you, girlfriend. Hey, you stop staring at me. It's a natural urge, isn't it?
Okay, please, let me direct this question to you. When do you intend to open up yourself for a relationship? When?
When the time is ripe, the man who is supposed to marry me will find me. Not the other way around.
So when would this right time come? Are you not of marriageable age?
Why must I not have dealing with a guy in real life, but have dealing with a guy in my dreams? This is beginning to get out of place. It's unfathomable. I am gradually losing my mind. Hello?
Hello, Oge. When am I expecting my foodstuffs?
Yes, the delivery will be made in 40 minutes. But I'll need you to credit my account so that my delivery man can make its way to you.
I will do that right away. In fact, I'm on it, okay?
I'll be waiting. Thank you. Yes, I've seen the credit alert. Thank you so much.
I am expecting my delivery.
My delivery man will be with you shortly.
Okay, I have forwarded the address to you.
Okay. He'll be at your doorstep in a few minutes. Thank you so much for patronizing us. All right.
I know that I am flesh and sometimes I want to give up. Just like today. I almost gave up on the woman and the fetus inside of her. But Lord, you did not give up on us. Lord, I begged you for one thing. When I decided to embark on this journey to run a private hospital, I begged and I prayed that I do not want to record deaths in this hospital, and so far, Lord, you have not disappointed me. Lord, I am thankful for one more time. Mother and child are in perfect condition. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Heavenly Father.
Hello. Hey, babe, how are you?
I'm good.
That's good to know.
Guess what? I'm done with my second master's degree.
Shut up. What?
Yes, babes, I'm done with the program.
Congratulations.
Yeah, same here.
Oh my God. I'm happy for you. I'm very happy for you, my friend. You know, now I can't wait. I cannot wait to behold your beautiful face when you come back.
Same here. So, how about Doris, Becky, and Sylvia?
Well, fine. Everybody's fine. We just miss you.
Look, in as much as we do video calls almost every day, that's not enough. Get into set and gossip with my gossip mates all the time.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot you all used to sit down together and talk about men.
I know.
Yeah?
Yeah, so how's business?
Business is fine. We're currently operating on a Zoom level.
I love what I'm hearing already. Well, babes, the reason I'm telling you about my return is you're the only one very close to me. You know that, right?
Okay. I will. I sure will.
I will be in the country in 4 days.
Yay! Can't wait. Bye.
Hey, baby.
How are you, babes?
I'm okay. How about you?
I'm pretty good.
That's nice. So, how are you coping with studies?
Oh, well, it's all good. We thank God.
Okay, I like the sound of that.
Have you had something to eat this afternoon, or is it just work for you as usual?
Well, it's been work, but I'll drive out soon to do lunch somewhere.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Sweetheart, there is something I'd like to talk to you about. Not now, just much later.
I hope everything's fine with you. No work stress.
You just like to pry. I already told you we'll talk about it much later.
It's just my ears are itching already and I can't wait to hear what it is you have to tell me.
It's fine, honey. We'll talk much later, okay?
Bye.
Alright, baby. Bye.
Okay. Hi, Angela.
Hi, guys.
Oh my God, no. Actually,
Businesswoman.
to give you this very important message. Yes, I'll be in your spa first thing tomorrow morning for a massage.
Oh.
You know, my body needs a baby girl's treatment. yes, that's true. No problem. Bye. Yeah. Babe, I'm telling you, I'm going for a massage.
Did I hear you say body massage?
Yes, of course.
Do you have to do that every other week? It almost feels like you're wasting money.
Okay, please. Let that be my headache. Look, I want to not only look hot and sexy for my man, I also want to be flexible for him.
Woo! I understand that. I get that, girl.
He loves to ride me like a horse, and I love it.
Wow.
Whoa!
You.
Did I tell you the truth?
Go ahead, okay.
You're sick. You're sick in the head.
No, I am not sick. Hey, girls, that reminds me. We will be attending a housewarming party of a friend of Kennedy.
Really?
Yes.
And you didn't bother inviting us?
Becky, what am I doing now? So, like I was saying, I told him that I'll be coming with my friends for the party.
Okay, so what did he say?
He said, go ahead, girl, you're free to invite your friends.
Whoa, girls, that's good news. You know what? I cannot wait to find myself in that party.
That's what
and trust me, girls, I will dress to kill.
Likewise.
Right? Okay. You're not saying anything. Are you not coming with us for the party?
But you already know my answer to that question. You already know. Why are you asking? You know I won't be going, that I'll be preoccupied with this. If you guys didn't come in and interrupted this process, I'll be out by now.
Okay. Are you rejecting this invitation? What is wrong with you?
Come on, Sylvia. What really were you expecting Oge to say? You already know she's not the outgoing type.
But that should not be the reason why she will not attend the party.
I mean...
Come on! Okay, let me even ask you. What is your problem? What is it? You're not an introvert. So why are you forcing yourself to be one? Who you want to impress?
I don't understand.
Okay, see, you have to understand. You don't get to mingle with the people you call your friends.
Am I not mingling right now? Is this not mingling enough? What do you want from me? Do I have to party with you girls before you know that I actually do mingle?
Okay, there is more to yours. There is more to yours, and that is totally unacceptable.
Can you just leave Oge alone, please? Let her be.
Doris, allow Sylvia talk to Oge.
Thank you.
Oge is not dumb, she talks. The way you dismiss important topic being talked about is somewhat intolerable by me. For once in your life, tell Oge the truth.
You know, I still can't comprehend why you ladies find it so difficult to come to terms with the fact that Oge here is phlegmatic and absolutely unflappable. Okay. The earlier you come to terms with that, the better. Really.
Doris and this are big grammar that she will never translate to cash. Have you cashed out before? Let me ask you. Now, Doris, is that how you see this?
Yes.
That's how you see it, right? Yes. Well, my own view on this is that Oge here feels somewhat superior to every one of us. Of course, she runs an online food delivery business, so she feels she's doing well in business more than we are friends. Rubbish.
You, my dear friend, you are talking nonsense. And you know it.
I'm not talking nonsense. Not.
Come on, Sylvia. How can you speak about our friend in such a bad light?
Doris, please. What is it now? You see the truth and you never confront it the way it is. I don't know how to pet issues. What? Are you really? Really?
Okay. But what did you expect? All you did was degrade her with your
No,
words.
don't say that. I was only telling her the truth, Doris. I was only telling her the truth.
It's okay.
Have you girls seen it? I'm sure you all saw what Oge just did. We came here to see her as our friend, and then she walked out on us as fools, as jobless idiots, and then she moved into her room. Wow!
Oh, please, Sylvia, cut that chase. Are you not the cause of it? You caused it.
Yes, of course you caused it. And I agree with Doris here. You have been the one bickering at Oge. What were you expecting? Okay, you want her to sit down here like a moron and listen to all of this rubbish oozing out of your mouth?
Okay, let me ask you both. Tell me that particular thing that I said of Oge that is not right. Tell me.
You were irrational. Of course, you know Oge can never be seen quarreling or exchanging words with anyone.
She feels too big. I mean, Oge feels too big. But you know what? Don't worry yourselves. Very soon I'm going to end whatever friendship that is going on between us.
Really?
Yes.
Sylvia?
Yes.
Has it gotten to this already?
It has gotten to it, okay? I hate her guts.
Oh.
As a matter of fact, I'm getting pissed already, okay? Look, I should be heading homewards. I'm tired.
Sylvia?
What?
Hey, are you going to walk out on us?
Okay, who we came to see did it. So what stops me from doing same?
But you know she only walked away because you were bugging her with your negative words.
Really?
Yes.
People hate to be confronted with the truth. I'm out of here.
Sylvia!
No, don't call her back. Allow her go.
What is wrong with this girl?
I don't know.
They all think I'm crazy. They will never understand what I'm passing through. Opening up to them will be a waste of time. They will present it to others in different ways and further compound my dilemma. What will I do?
Oge feels somewhat on top of the world, and I am sick and tired of having her as a friend.
I can't understand why you keep getting everything twisted. Can you let that poor girl be, please? You know Oge is not feeling on top of the world. You're only up against her because she's not much of a blabber, the talking type like you are.
And you think that I am scared of Oge?
It appears.
See, I have had it up to here with that pompous girl.
You know what I hate? The fact that you keep going on and on about this. My goodness, Sylvia, you know I hate to talk about people behind their back.
Girls, it's okay. That's enough. Listen, Sylvia, you are wrong.
Tell her.
Yes, I support Doris on this one.
Thank you again.
You constantly continue to fall out with Oge, and that is wrong.
You know what?
Oge is our friend. We must learn to accept her the way she is, period.
Thank you, Becky. Thank you so much, because sometimes I cannot comprehend the fact that Sylvia here is losing her night's sleep over Oge. Yeah. Oge, who cannot even as little as hurt a fly, is who she's losing her night's sleep over and blabbing, ranting.
Look, Doris, yes. I won't have you insult me. And even if you want to, let it not be because of Oge, please.
Sylvia, can you just stop? Because you're beginning to stand like a broken wreck.
Where is the cab you said you just booked? I mean, why is it taking forever for him to get here?
Please, can you stop yelling already? Who's your mate? Besides, I want to even ask you, why do you keep taking sides? Why?
Whose sides are you talking about?
Oge's side.
Oh my goodness, I thought we were done with this.
We're not! Please, girls,
let me tell you, I'm not going to take side with your bullshit.
Just stop! Oh, please, I'm not going to embarrass me. I'm not going your direction anymore.
Goodbye! Bye! Bye! Sylvia! Leave her alone! Who is she? Why are you calling her back?
Keep feeling like you're...
Bye! Just stop! She should get out! Why? Sylvia! Don't call her back!
No.
Who does she think she is? Who does she think she is? I've had it with her nonsense! Shut up your mouth!
Barrister, I must confess, since I started doing business with you, you have been nothing but a friend to me.
And that is the more reason why you should give us a chance. I understand you want a legitimate man. I am that legitimate man.
I am not doubting your legitimacy, Barrister. As a matter of fact, this has nothing to do with you. It has everything to do with me.
Okay, and that's why you should let me into your world. After all, you called me a friend. Talk to me, let's share this. Maybe together we can solve it.
You know what? I have your number. I'll call you later so we'll talk about this.
Yeah, you said that last time, but you didn't call till now.
Trust me, this time I will give you a call. I just need time to process everything that you have just said.
It's all right.
Have a nice day.
And you too.
surprised you two came back.
Listen, okay. We are your friends. Okay? We want to come back and settle. We want to settle whatever has happened here today amicably.
Right.
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
We came here to see you because you are our friend.
Right.
Why would you walk out on us?
That girl was beginning to taunt me. I had to leave.
You ought to know Sylvia by now.
Please. We are so sorry for whatever Sylvia said to you. And please do not take it to heart.
Yes. You see, Oge, we love this friendship very much and we've made up our mind that nothing will come between us. When we leave here, we are going to talk to Sylvia and ensure that she apologizes to you, okay?
It's okay. I'm over it.
Right.
Oh, how beautiful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Babe, you needed to have seen this woman when she was brought to the hospital. You know, it looked like a hopeless case. It was almost as if there was nothing we could do about it. She had contraction and prolonged labor. You know, everyone was panicking. And, you know, the young doctor, you know, running the clinic where they had registered for antenatal was one that recommended that the husband brings her to a hospital. You know, and they got there, you know, it looked very, you know, it didn't look good. You know, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, it didn't look good. Given the fact that I'm human, I also panicked, you know, because I thought that at that point there was nothing we could do to salvage the precarious situation. I was scared that mother and child might not make it. But then I remembered the covenant that I have with God, that at all times I must, you know, do my professional best and leave the rest to Him. And as always, God showed up, you know. So the moment that thought hit my head, I ordered the nurses to push her straight into the theater, you know, to carry out a cesarean section.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah. You know, some little voice kept whispering to me, Robson, skip all protocols and just take her in. You know, so at that point, I didn't even bother to confirm with the nurses if they had registration with us and all of that. I just had to save that life.
Wow. So you suspended all the protocols just to save a life?
Sweetheart, I suspended protocols to save both lives, mother and child.
I feel like giving you a massage right now. You are my hero.
Thank you, baby. But glory to God for showing up for us again. I am happy that mother and child are safe. But I also want you to know that you and I have the rest of our lives together for that massage and that hug and that kiss.
Thank God we still have professionals like you. I'll be back soon, trust me. And I will give you that massage whenever you need one.
Can't wait to have you back here, baby. You know I love you. Alright then. Bye.
And vow here taken. May it be a reminder to these ones of the promise they have made in your presence this day, evermore growing and living in the spirit of your love. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
Proceed with the rings. Mr. Robinson, you may now kiss your bride.
Same dream. Same dream. Who is this Oge that I keep wedding in my dreams? This particular dream is tearing me apart. I'm confused. God, this can't be normal. This is driving me crazy. But she's beautiful. Beautiful and very calm. We always make up as lovers. But this Oge I keep seeing in my dreams is one hell of a human being. I don't know if she exists, but Lord help me, I would love to meet her. Upstairs missing you, wondering what was taking so long. I thought to come, bother you a little. What's up? What's ready? Smells good in here, as a matter of fact. You know you're a terrific cook, so what have you got for me? You have fried meat?
No, but I'll give you one piece of cooked meat.
I don't understand. Why are you so stingy? Now relax. Let's see what you have.
Wait.
Let me see what you have. Let's see what you have.
What the hell? Okay.
Let's see. How many meat can I take now?
One.
Red meat is actually not good.
Oh, it's not when you want to take more than one. One,
No,
babe.
red meat is not good, but let's see. This one time will not hurt.
This is enough.
No,
Cover my pot. Good.
It actually feels good in here. It's not bad. Hope it's soft. Now I'm going to go. My teeth is not that.
It's your baby cooking, you know that. It's soft.
This is nice. No. Sure.
I know.
For me, it's nice.
Why can't you just eat your food? Why do you always have to reach into my plate?
No, I understand that. Mom, crunchy. That sleep yours is crunchy too. That's all.
And besides, you've been eating and not a single word about my food.
But can't you see it on my face?
What?
What do you want me to say? It's nice now.
What do I want you to say?
Yes, now. My face.
Babe, are you the one talking this way?
But my face is saying it now. Oh yeah, the food is nice. Oh God. The food is nice.
Oh please, don't give me that. I'm not in the mood for your joke.
You know how pretty you look when you get angry.
Please don't joke with me.
I'll choose something. Chew.
Leave me alone. You always do this. Even in the kitchen, you ate the whole meat and said nothing about it.
So leave me alone. You always do all this. Not about it. Now you're laughing. Just laugh. Life is too short. You're too serious.
Leave me alone. Leave me to enjoy my food.
Should I eat the food or should I eat you, babe? Choose.
I don't want to talk to you.
You don't want to talk to me?
Leave me alone.
Sure, don't talk to me.
What? I'm trying to help you.
I'm sorry. I miss you talking to me. I'm sorry. Let's not fight, please. Please, baby. I'm sorry.
This is what you always say. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And then tomorrow you do another one. An even worse one. I think you're tired of me.
Hey. How can you say a thing like that? I'll never get tired of you. Okay? I promise you. I'll do right by you.
And yet you do not appreciate my effort.
I'll make up for it, I promise. Baby, I'm sorry. Let's not fight. Please. Please.
No.
Please, come on now.
Just stop.
You know I miss you already.
Stop making me sad.
I'm sorry. I'll do right by you, I promise you. Thank you, baby.
If you do it again, no food, no sex, no nothing. Baby. I'm just wondering, what's the reason you haven't given me a ring already?
Baby?
Yes.
Oh no, come on now. Don't put a lot of pressure on yourself. Okay?
Baby.
It would come.
Engage me. This is too much to ask.
Okay, baby. I will at the right time.
Lord, for heaven's sake, when is the right time?
Soon.
Babe, we have dated for years. Haven't we been together long enough for you to do this? What is stopping us from getting married? Maybe you're a successful surgeon who owns his own hospital. I, on the other hand, I'm from a rich background. There is nothing stopping us.
One step at a time, baby. One step at a time. Please.
Are you saying someone else?
What? Are you serious? Come on now, why would you think I'm cheating on you? No, I'm not.
Babe, what else do you want me to say? Huh? Babe, I don't even know what I'm thinking anymore. I don't. Okay. If you're not cheating on me, like you're trying to make me believe, then let's throw an engagement party where you will propose to me in the presence of all our friends.
To what end? To prove what exactly? Huh? Come on now, relax, alright? It will come when it will come. Okay? I just need to, cross a few T's and dot my I's just to put a few things in place.
What things, babe? What? You know that if it's something money can solve, you can bet on me to provide that money for you at a snap of my fingers.
Don't do that now, don't do that. That's condescending. Don't talk like that. You know that I have the money to marry you, like right now. You know I can afford it. But you must also understand that money does not solve everything. Please. Please.
Babe,
yes, baby.
What is it? What? Tell me.
Soon, baby.
My love.
Soon.
I'm not getting any younger. I need to settle down, or at the very least, be engaged before I go to England for my master's program. Don't you get it? Yeah, I'll be going to the UK on Friday. This week's Friday. Yeah, but babe, I told you. I've been telling you that I'm traveling to the UK for my master's program. Why are you acting like you're just hearing it for the first time? Look. What? What? Why are you sounding like I did something abominable? I've been waiting for you to propose to me, but you did not. You just kept wasting my time. So I decided to buy a ring, propose to you, and you rejected my proposal, telling me you must be the one to propose to me. Look, I really have to travel this week, okay? I'm leaving on Friday just to go, let me go relax and cool off before I start my program. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Yeah, bye.
You know that I am going to miss you.
I'll miss you too.
It's going to be lonely here without you, you know. This time tomorrow, boy, you'll be airborne on your way to the United Kingdom, and I'll be here all by myself.
Don't make me feel worse than I am already.
Oh, you should. That's the plan. But hey, I understand.
You said you have a gift for me?
Yes. Close your eyes.
Close my eyes?
Yeah,
Why
why
do you guys always have to go close your eyes?
Close your eyes. You like it. You love it. Trust me. Don't cheat now.
Okay.
Don't cheat.
My eyes are closed.
Don't cheat.
Oh my God. Finally, he wants to propose.
Okay.
I want his engagement ring on my finger, not a necklace.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
Can I open now?
Yeah.
You got me a necklace.
It's beautiful. You like it? Beauty. Beauty. Beauty I have known for quite some time now. And we have a relationship. But I also await her return. But this Oge, who is this Oge? Oge. Who is she?
Listen.
Thank you. Okay, what's happening? I mean, you promised to call the last time I visited, but up till now you've not.
Sorry, my business has gotten me preoccupied lately.
Business, huh?
Yes.
Is that the only thing you do?
Mostly, it's all I do. My business consumes most of my time. I barely have time for a few other things.
Oga, I want us to be close.
How do you mean?
Since the last time we met, I have not been able to get you off my mind. Morning, afternoon, night. All I think is okay. When I'm eating is okay. Whatever I do is okay.
If I understand it correctly, you want to date me.
Okay, sincerely, I love you. Give me a chance to prove my undying love for you. Please.
I'm sorry. I can't reciprocate your love.
Why? Are you seeing someone?
I already told you I don't have a boyfriend.
Are you engaged to be married?
Not at all.
Then what?
I just don't want a boyfriend now. Frank, I'll be very honest with you. Deceit is not a quality that I am known with. I'm not into you. No.
Okay, I love you.
I don't love you.
Can I ask you a question?
Go on.
Did you by any chance fall in love with a man somehow and got heartbroken?
I've never ever fallen in love with any man.
Are you kidding me? Are you serious?
Because I'm not into men, I told you.
Okay, I am not asking you to be my girlfriend. I want something deep with you. I want to share it with you, please.
Not interested.
I just confirmed what I have been hearing about you.
And what is that?
Rumor has it that you and your friends are lesbians.
Excuse me?
You can't even deny it. You know what? I'm done here. I would not bother you again. Have a nice day.
Likes me. Why in the world are people always quick to assume the worst of people? To assume what they're not sure of?
Hello, Frankie.
Hi. Frank, how are you?
Look at them. Bloody lesbians.
What is going on? What is wrong with him?
I have no idea.
He just ignored us. Why?
I think Oge is at it again.
No.
Maybe she just refused another man. You can see for yourself.
No.
Oh God.
Which young lady in her right senses will reject such a fine young man with a good job?
Yeah.
But unfortunately, your friend did not see all of these qualities that you just enumerated. I'm sick and tired of that girl. Something is wrong with her.
What is wrong with Oge? What is wrong with her?
She's our friend. We must keep talking to her.
Talking?
Yes, we have to.
I'm tired.
Let's go and see her inside. Let's just go.
Okay.
Please, don't tell us to do it again, please. Because we saw the way Barrister Frank was storming out of the compound.
Honestly, I feel for that guy.
The question is, why would you even cultivate that kind of thoughts? Not to talk about voicing it out for others to hear. You're just despicably pathetic.
Oh, Madam Grammar, please keep that your grammar to yourself. Have you not seen the way our friend Oge is tossing that young handsome lawyer up and down? Have you not seen it? I mean, this is not fair.
All the more reason we should calm down and ask her why exactly she's turning him down. Has it not occurred to you that maybe she's looking for something we have no idea about?
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Okay. Tell us.
Let me say this. Frank is a good guy. But like you all know, I'm not interested in having a man in my life. I'm fine the way I am.
You lie, Oge, because every woman needs a man in her life, and that includes you.
Okay, are you not ashamed that at your age you have never managed a man? The next thing now you tell us that you have never experienced a man.
You know, I'm actually more interested in what you could have possibly said to the barrister to get him as upset.
I told him that I'm not interested in him.
Guess you see? You see what I mean?
What do you mean? Because from where I stand, I say things the way they are.
Okay, when are you going to stop all this? When are you going to stop toning down men? When? You're not getting any younger.
Tell her.
A beautiful, intelligent, hardworking, and industrious woman like you should be married by now.
Oh, it's all about that dream.
What dream? Honestly, girls, if Oge refuses this guy, I will have no other option than to believe what Sylvia here has been saying, that she is being trailed by a spirit spouse. Honestly.
Look, my mind is telling me that she will still not accept that guy, any other guy for that matter. I think the spirit man's grip on her is much stronger.
Oh, please, ladies. I still insist she's probably having some sort of a psychological problem. This spirit man gobbledygook you're talking about is not something that should be heard from the mouths of decent babes like you.
Doris, how do you derive pleasure using big words that nobody understands?
Well, Goku is your friend. You can always go and learn.
Gobble, what word again?
Gobbledygook.
English teacher. Please, let's go.
Whatever, help me book Uber, please. My app is malfunctioning.
No, there is no gobbledygook.
English. Rejecting men, all because of some man you see in your dreams. God. Now, girlfriend, please just take this advice. I need you to forget about that man in your dreams. Build a relationship with a physical man. A man you can see and feel. What?
Okay, my dear friend. You know I've always been on your side. This is a wild goose chase. Yes, it is. The guy in your dreams is not worth the wait. For all I know, he may not even exist anywhere on the surface of this earth.
Oh, come on, tell her.
The dream is mine. I believe it. I'm the one that sees it. It's not a dream that I will discard just like that. Seriously? Yes, seriously.
Okay, seriously, you need deliverance. Yes. Believe me, you must be delivered from that bondage. You have a spiritual spouse.
What?
Yes. Look, it has crippled a lot of women and they have entered menopause without any husband.
Honestly. impossible, Sylvia.
No, I am not. You are. I belong to this deliverance ministry.
Not again.
No, but I told you girls about it.
You told me,
It's just that none of you deemed it fit to come. Babe, you need to come to this ministry. A lot of things are actually happening there.
Oh.
Look, you need to see the way spiritual spouses are confessing through their captive during deliverance section.
Really, Sylvia?
Yes, really.
Wait. You believe this extremely classified balloon you just talked about?
Madam Grandma, please just hold it there. This is not about grammar. Our friend here is being possessed by a demonic spirit that has been stopping her from getting married. And that is what we want to sort out here and now.
I'm glad someone else is seeing
So
it.
just leave this drama, please, and let's
Possessed by any form of spiritual spouse, as you have put it, chances are your business will have gone down.
Sweetheart, don't be in a hurry to conclude. Some spirit spouse have different ways they operate. Maybe your spirit spouse is not interested in your business, but in your marital settlement.
Exactly.
Why? Why are you three staring at me like that?
Okay, you should take your calls and stop asking us questions.
Call to 37A, back in 37B.
She's not picking. Call to 37A. A, say your lines. Action.
She's not picking my calls. Why won't Oge give me a chance to prove the love I have for her? Why?
Okay, why really are you not taking Tony's calls? Look, we are here to guide you and ensure that you do not go astray.
Exactly.
Yeah, hello, Oge. How are you?
I'm fine.
Alright, please, I want to know if you're around because I'm on my way to your place right now.
Yeah, I'm in.
Alright, good. I'll soon be there, okay?
Girls, if I understand, yeah, I am in. I think Tony is on his way to this place. Yes.
Okay. Okay. As much as I do not know the reason Tony is coming to see you, please, I advise, or rather I request that you hear him out. No matter what he says, please do not turn him down. Build a good relationship with him and everything will naturally follow.
Exactly.
Please.
Look, okay, we all have men in our lives, okay? Except you, whom your spirit spouse has refused to give you. Leave me alone.
I know how to talk.
Has refused to give you a breathing space so you can get settled with a man.
Yes.
What's up?
Leave this spirit's man, please.
I guess he's here.
Please come in. Hi, Tony.
Hi, girls.
Hi, Tony.
How are you?
It's fine. You are welcome.
Okay, we would have to be on our way now. Girls, okay, shall we? Okay. Okay.
Take care.
Tony, I am going to be straightforward with you. I am not interested.
What? Why are you doing this? Huh? Your attitude of driving men away is rather becoming so absurd and unacceptable.
But it's my life. And I choose to live it the way I want.
Oh, now I get it. So you think I'm not good enough for you?
What? Why are you getting it all twisted?
I'm going to ask you a question about something that is on the lips of everybody in this town. Put me on the know. Are you into lesbianism?
Excuse me? What? How can you even think that of me? What nonsense?
There is something about you I'm trying to figure out. That a babe as beautiful and educated as you are does not have a boyfriend. Totally absurd.
Tell me your blood in already.
Okay, why are you talking about your crush?
My crush? What does that mean? What boyfriend? You know I don't have a boyfriend.
No, I don't get it. Are you saying that something that you have not tasted?
Beauty, you know I'm not into men. What is that supposed to mean? Okay, now that you ask, there's this guy that I always see in my dreams. In my dreams, I'm always wedding him. And oh, he's handsome. He's very handsome. Handsome in every sense of the word. You know what? Tell me again when you're coming back. When are you coming back?
Maybe I just hope this is not
I just want to know when are you coming back?
How did it go? I mean, your meeting with Tony yesterday.
Yeah? Okay. Aren't you gonna talk to us? We are your friends.
I told him the truth.
What truth?
That he's not the man in my dreams.
Oh
my goodness. Okay.
What?
You are doing this because of a mad dream. Really?
Listen, when it comes to serious matters like marriage, choosing a life partner, I will not joke in that area of my life.
Okay, this is way beyond normal. And at this point, I believe Sylvia. Yes. I don't need to spell it out in words that you need deliverance. Really?
Exactly.
What?
That is what you need. Okay. Help.
Okay. We are your friends looking out for you. Don't you get it?
Yeah.
Lydia.
Mr. Robinson.
I was actually going to...
I just love you. I must see all the green lights I've been giving you.
Lydia, it's fine. You can leave my office.
Look, just give me a chance. I'm going to love you rightly, seriously. Just give me that little chance. I love you so much.
You would not want me to repeat myself, would you?
It's fine.
On the second floor, here, Lydia, come, sit down. Sit. I'm going to ask you, Lydia, do you think of professionalism at all, or you just do things without thinking of its implications?
Why are you asking me this question?
That is not the answer to my question. But I'll go ahead, regardless, to ask you again why you have chosen to do things that are inappropriate in a place of medical business.
Seriously, I don't expect you to be sounding this way.
Lydia, I need you to understand one thing. When I set up this medical facility, I did that with a clear vision in mind, and that is to meet the medical needs of the people that come here trusting us to help them.
So because we practice medicine here, we are now barred from enjoying ourselves? Come on, Dr. Robinson. Why are you sounding this way? Why are you doing this?
I'm going to assume that we never had this discussion. I'll also assume that you never pushed in on me like you did a few minutes ago. But this will be the last time it will happen. If it happens again, I'll not only kick you to the curb, I'll send you out of this place, back into the labor market. Am I clear?
Yes, Dr. Robinson. But I've done nothing but to love you.
You can leave.
Okay. I talked to my prophet about your incessant wedding dreams, and he in fact asked me to invite you over for counseling.
Are you being serious with me right now?
Yes, okay, I'm very serious. See, you really need to see my prophet. Thank you. You really need to see my prophet. I think you need deliverance. I think you need deliverance. Thank you for the drink, anyways. You're not saying anything.
Beauty is returning to Nigeria in a couple of days.
4 days to be precise. That is what we should be talking about right now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait. Are you seriously going to dismiss this information for Beauty's arrival? Are you serious? Wait. Okay, it doesn't mean that you don't want to help yourself. I'm talking to you again.
Hello. Yes, I got it. Absolutely. I am expecting 3 bags of crayfish from Eke's market.
Okay.
The moment they arrive, we will have enough for the order. Thank you so much. Okay. Bye-bye.
Wait, you just placed your order of crayfish more important than what I said now? Really?
Apparently.
So, babes. Yeah. Are you aware that Beauty is back in the country?
Really? Oh my God! When did she return?
Okay, she returned 3 days ago. Got to town last night and called me this morning.
Wow! So Beauty is in town?
Yeah, she is.
Really? So does that mean she is done with her master's program already?
Yeah, she actually did 2 masters, but she rounded off with both programs.
2?
2 masters.
God. Girlfriend, honestly, this usually make me feel so bad.
Feel bad?
Yes.
Don't tell me you're not happy for a friend.
Why would you say that?
No one time.
My statement is not about Beauty. After all, I started my master's program before Beauty. Beauty traveled to London. And right now, she is done with 2 programs already. 2 masters, whilst I am still on 1. Girlfriend, I have every reason to feel bad.
Please, don't blame yourself on the lack of organization of our country. You're running your program, right?
Yes.
And very soon you get done with. So,
I pray God.
And I pray with you too.
Anyway, enough about me right now. So girlfriend, let's talk about something else. Oh, Beauty.
Yes, we are planning on going to see Beauty tomorrow. Do you mind coming with us?
Why would you ask me that? Of course I want to see her. It's been ages.
So always leads to Beauty's house tomorrow.
Okay, girlfriend, I am in.
Believe me, sweetheart, I am so happy we took the decision to send you to UK for your master's degree. That was the best decision this family ever took. Believe me.
Oh, Mom.
Yes, darling.
You and Dad made it possible. I wouldn't have been able to pull it through if it wasn't for you and Dad. I am so grateful.
I commend you seriously. Believe me, you've made us proud. I'm telling you, I believe some other families sent their children also overseas to do the same thing you went there for. But they went there and defeated. But oh no, you stood your ground and made us proud. That explains why you rounded off in good time.
Yes, Mom. All right. Enough of me, okay? I'm done with my master's now, and I'm back home. Tell me, what did I miss?
No, on the contrary. I want you to tell me about the young man who traveled all the way from Nigeria to UK just to engage you. Tell me, please.
Dr. Robinson? Okay. Well, he is the founder and medical director of Fabio Specialist Hospital. You know it, right?
I'm not sure, Fabio.
I'm sure you know it, Mom.
Fabio. I'm sure your father will know.
Oh, he
you know
should.
Me.
Daddy should. Well, he's a very good man in every standard. Mom, I'm so happy to be engaged to such a man of good quality.
I see so much love in your eyes. Wow. I'm happy for you. Now tell me, how does it look like? Who is this young man? I mean, is it cute? Is it tall or short?
Ah, Mom! Well, I know you like tall men. I see that. Well, that will not be necessary because he'll be here tomorrow. Then you can see him and make up your mind.
He's coming tomorrow? Tomorrow?
Yes, tomorrow.
Oh, that's nice.
I know you can't wait to see him.
I cannot wait! Mom, I missed you. Not to you.
Yes,
Look at much more. So beautiful, my beautiful mom. Thank you.
Lola, I must let you know that I'm not happy.
Why?
Is it because Beauty, our daughter, went to the UK for her master's program that you will now allow her to bring a man into my house?
Come on now, sweetheart. Don't tell me you have a problem with that.
Of course I have a problem with that.
No, but this girl is no longer that little baby, you know, that used to run around the whole house making so much noise. She is now a woman.
Yeah, she is not a woman, but she is still my daughter. And I need you to understand, I have no problem with whatever she decides to do in the UK. But now she is back in my house, I expect her to behave like a woman who is properly raised. I'm not happy that she's bringing a man into my house.
Sweetheart, calm down. It's not just anyhow man. She brought in a medical doctor to our house. Dr. Robinson.
Who is Dr. Robinson, please?
He's the founder of Fabio Specialist Hospital. And he's just here because his wife to be got back. That's it. They're here now. Look at them. Come in, please.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Thank you so much.
Please sit.
Thank you so much. Hello, sir. I greet you, sir. I have actually always wanted to meet you. I was just telling you that I'd like to meet you in person. And here you are. Greet you, sir. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Excuse me, Daddy, let me go talk to my friends.
Excuse me.
Can you please sit?
Yes, sir. I would love to sit, but I've also been called up at the hospital. You know how it is with your job as a medical doctor. You know, you're always called upon to save lives, and I have just been called. I have to go. But I'll visit again, I promise.
I can understand. And I have just been informed that you are the founder of Fabio Specialist Hospital. I know that facility, but I never know who owns it.
And there's no ease. In fact, it's a beautiful reunion, you know.
Tell me about it.
It is. I can't wait to see my
See her
after so long.
And there she is.
Come
Oh,
on, girl. We have you. I'm so happy to see you again. Oh, you have to be my darling.
You're so beautiful. Your brother's looking good.
Likewise, you down there.
Where's okay?
Okay, went to get some foodstuffs in Onitsha.
Because I know I called her. She promised to be here.
She'll be here soon, actually. I spoke to her some moments ago and she said she was going to join us in a bit.
Ah, businesswoman.
You know her.
Okay. Wow, I am so happy to see you.
Yeah.
My love.
I have to run.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you outside. I'll call you from work.
Now this is Oge, yes, the Oge, and this is
Sorry,
Doris.
forgive my manners. You know how it
Sylvia,
gets to work.
and Becky.
You know, yeah.
Babes, this is Dr. Robinson. The Dr. Robinson, my fiance. Yeah. All right, honey. Go.
All right, honey.
Let's not keep you.
Sure.
Bye. Come here, girl. You're just gonna stand and gaze. Come here. I miss you. I miss you so much. Is that? That's your man? Oh yeah. It's my man. Come, talk to me.
The same man that Beauty has been fussing about. The man she's greatly in love with is the same man in my dreams. Oh dear God, no! I don't want to be in a position where I have to drag the man's attention with my sister and friend Beauty, no. I don't want to do that. I'm not going to kill myself because my parents' lives ended on the same day. I owe it to myself as duty to reinvent self and move on.
And this very terrible decision of yours is your own idea of moving on? Come on, Oge. You're more than this.
What do you expect me to do? I have admission with which to study in a university, but my parents, who are to foot my bills, are dead. The best decision I can come up with now is to say yes to that corporate driver's offer. Become his wife, move in with him, and see if perhaps in the long run he will have some money to send me back to school.
But you don't love this man.
Yeah.
You know you don't love him.
But you know that the universe has been against me. Everything seems to be working out of favor for me.
Okay. That man has been on your case for years, for a long time, but you never paid him no attention. You know that.
Good afternoon, Daddy.
How are you, my dear?
I'm fine. I'm here with Oge, my friend, and she still feels so down because of what happened.
Put the phone on speaker mode so she can hear me.
Okay.
Good afternoon, sir.
Oge, I have discussed with the Vice Chancellor on your scholarship. Everything is set now. You are going to school on my scholarship.
What?
You don't need to say anything, my dear. I have discussed with my wife, and we have decided to adopt you into our family and feed a vacuum created in your life by the sudden death of your parent.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. You just lifted a big burden off my shoulder.
Just prepare yourself. You have to come back with Beauty so that we can start planning on how you will go back to school.
Thank you. Thank you. What do I do? What do I do? Chief Lucas and his family have been good to me. When I lost my parents and every hope of furthering my education was dashed, he and his family were there for me. They saw to it that I end up as a graduate, well placed in the society. I can be the one to break their hearts now. Why does this have to happen in this way? Why? They've been too good to me. I don't want to ruin what we have going on. Oh dear God, God, please.
Please. God, please let your will be done. On my own, I can do nothing. There's nothing I can do.
Dr. Robinson, I called you here for us to discuss as men. I want to know your plans for my daughter.
Well, Chief, Beauty and I are very, very good friends.
Did you just say friends?
Yes, Chief.
But Beauty told her mother and I that you got her engaged and that she is your fiancée.
I told her that I would, we discussed, and I told her that I would have to come and see her parents, so that we can get properly acquainted,
Really?
Yes, Chief.
Yeah, but was there an engagement party in London? I mean, did you engage her?
I'm so sorry, Chief. This is from the hospital. I have to take it. Please. Yes. Lydia, I can hear you. Yeah? Okay. All right. It's fine. Relax. I'll be there. Yes, right away. I'm sorry, Chief. This is an emergency from the hospital. Please, they need my attention.
Okay. It's all right.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
What is going on? He traveled all the way to London, organized a party to engage my daughter. And now he is developing cold feet.
Why now? Why is this happening now? Just when I'm about to get into the next phase of my life, and she just appears from nowhere. No. There is no way I can go ahead and get married to Beauty. I'm sorry, but I can't. Not after seeing the woman of my dreams. The one that I see in my dream. Boy, she's beautiful. Just the way she appears in my dream. Never knew she is in this town. I have been searching all over for her. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm excited, but I'm confused. Yeah. Now she's here, but how do I make her mine? How do I convince her to be with me? How do I get her to love me? Chief Lucas. honest. I'm not sure I'm prepared for this. But damn, I am crazy about this woman. What am I going to do? Because something has to give.
So, babes, what happened? I didn't hear from you since yesterday.
Yeah, I've been very busy. Something about the client's goods. I needed to get that delivered.
Businesswoman. Anywho, I have good news.
Okay.
Dr. Robinson and I are getting married traditionally in no distant time. And the white wedding comes right after. Well, I know you know the next I'm about to say. You know. But beauty is a drama girl, so I'll say it anyways. You, my friend, my soul sister, are my maid of honor. Hello.
Hi.
Okay. Are you fine?
Yeah. I zoned out for a minute.
No.
Did you say something else?
You are not fine, because this is not the reaction my Oge would give with such news. What is it?
Nothing. I'm pretty sure it's one thought about an undelivered good that took over me, and I kind of zoned out from what you were saying, but you can fill me in again.
Mm-hmm.
What was it you said?
If you say so. Seriously, girl, I love you, okay? And I can see you stressing yourself too much with this business. You need a break. Give yourself a break. Please. Anyways, we have more to talk about. Tell me what's been happening to you. We haven't talked. Hi, Daddy.
Really, you are back?
Yes, Daddy. What are you doing?
I'm just glancing through my phone, taking care of a backlog of messages I have on WhatsApp. So many.
I understand what you're going through right now. I don't want to be in your shoes. I'll be in my room.
It's alright. But really, there is something I wanted to clarify from you.
Oh. Okay. I'm listening.
I thought you told me that Robinson engaged you properly and that you are his fiancée.
Yes, Dad. He did in London when he came. We had a party, an engagement party.
I got talking with a young man and he told me that both of you are just friends. Nothing more than friends.
What? Daddy? Are you sure of what you're saying?
What kind of question are you asking me, Beauty? That you feel a man in the caliber of Chief Lucas will be joking with something as serious as this? Or you think a man of my repute will be talking jargon?
How can Robinson tell you that? How can he call me a friend? I practically went to a marital test with him. I did everything. He calls me just a friend? No. This isn't happening. Is that what he sees me as? That's what I'm worth to him?
Anyway, those are the questions I wanted to ask you. Because I've been asking myself those questions and I have not managed to find an answer.
What kind of embarrassment is this? Daddy, he proposed to me. I'll never lie to you. He did in London. He did.
What are you doing here?
I pray that God gives me the grace to explain this to you. There is something about you that connects to my existence.
What? You're sounding very weird right now.
I have come to tell you that I am in love with you. I love you more than I have loved anyone in my life. And I need you to allow me prove it to you.
Sit down.
Thank you.
You don't know me. Why would you say that you love me?
I know that I love you because I have been searching for you. For over 2 years now, I have searched everywhere in this town looking for you. I have searched everywhere that I know. But it's strange to find out that the one that I seek lives very close to me. Yet, I never met her. Very strange.
Why? Why were you searching for me?
I am going to be very direct with you. You are the woman that I have been wedding in my dreams.
You were having the same dreams too? The wedding? Because I've seen you in my dreams too. The wedding? You and I've seen it many times.
You've been having the same dreams? Oh. You have? Oh my God. You know, the dream kept coming. It kept coming. It wouldn't stop. At some point, I thought it was some spiritual demonic entanglement with some spiritual wife, as I was made to understand.
Well, they told me that too.
You were having the same dream. Look, I understand how precarious the situation is right now. Given the fact that I am engaged to Beauty, I know that you know about it, but I need you to understand that engagement happened out of compulsion. kept pressuring me to engage her. She continued to pressure me. At some point, I gave in. I engaged her not because I wanted to be committed. I engaged her because I wanted to get her off my back. But the question is, have I, in all honesty, been committed to that engagement? The answer is no. Because I know that there is a woman for me out there, and I'm going to give everything to find her.
I am dumbfounded right now. I've had those dreams for the longest time. This is not one of those dreams, is it now?
And that is why I said that we are connected in our spirit. You are the woman for me. You are the woman given to me by powers superior to us. And I am happy that I have found you.
This is a disaster waiting to happen. Beauty, my friend, and her parents will vehemently kick against this. The whole world will hear of it, and they will label me a man snatcher. They won't even want to know what it is that actually transpired. I don't know how this is making me feel, but no.
Calm down, take it easy now. I understand your fears. I know how you feel. But I want you to know that bearing in mind where we're coming from, there is nothing we cannot handle. But first things first, we have to give us a chance.
What I do not get is the reason he introduced her as just a friend.
I discussed with him. He spoke to me directly, and I am still trying to figure out what happened. I mean, what came over him.
What do you think you're going in that mood?
Mother, I am not able to relax. Robinson has shifted the very base of my carriage as a woman.
Now stop it. Stop this, please. It hasn't gotten to this.
Mom, the one I will soon walk down the aisle with called me just a friend. Me, Mom. That's too much for me to take.
It's all right. Believe me, it's all right. I strongly believe that something is wrong somewhere. It's okay.
Yes. Yes, Mom. I believe you. Because look at it. How can a man who proposed to me and is getting ready to come do the necessary marriage rites suddenly develop cold feet? Mom, you're right.
Listen, that is more reason I ask you to continue as if nothing happened. I promise you, I am going to get down to the root of this and find out why he would suddenly decide to discontinue what he started.
My love, I want us to look at things this way. We might be wrong. Believe me. It may be that the young man spoke out of context, and we understood it out of context.
Lolo, I listened to this young man. I heard everything he said. And as a man who has seen it all, I am in a position to confirm to you that he has lost interest in this relationship.
Daddy! Come on now. I mean, come on, sweetheart. How can it be? This young man loves my daughter, and I believe so. Was Robinson not the one who traveled all the way from Nigeria down to UK just to engage her? Come on, I don't believe it. All I'm asking is for us to calm down. I believe that everything will fall in place with time. Baby, you have to do something.
And that is the fact. I already told you that I am on top of it. I will get to the root of this and find out why what is happening now is happening. I told you that.
He's coming. Do something. I cannot lose him. You are not.
So, what do you have in mind?
We can elope. We can travel. Go somewhere far away where we can give life to our love.
Let me tell you a little story. Many years ago, I lost my parents in a ghastly motor accident. Beauty's parents adopted me. They took care of me and all my needs. Lucas, her father, gave me a scholarship throughout my university studies. So now you want me to bite the finger that fed me?
I'm not asking you to be ungrateful. I'm asking that you give this love a chance. Because it's fate at play here. I have searched for you half my life. And now I have found you, and I'm not going to let you go. I would rather die, okay, than marry someone else. It's either you or no one else.
Stop sounding that way, because you know it's not as easy as you make it sound.
I know, but we can take it one good step at a time.
No. The whole world will call me names. I'm not ready for that. No.
Okay. Okay. Would you rather bother yourself about what people who don't have this love have to say about you? Or would you just follow your destiny? Baby, I am your destiny. You are the most beautiful woman I have ever seen. And I want to love you unreservedly for the rest of my life. Any man in his right senses would go for you. And I do not want to lose you, baby. Please.
First and first, has succeeded in stealing this young man's heart and her motive.
Mom, you think there's another girl?
Of course. I'm not a child.
I just pray it's not what I'm thinking.
I would like you to call him.
Is that necessary?
Why don't you do what I asked you to do instead of asking? You are here. He might be in the arms of another woman.
Don't say that. Don't say that. He's not. He's at the hospital. He's working.
Oh, really? Why don't you go over to the hospital and see him?
That will not be necessary.
Why not?
I am not going to allow my daughter go running after a man who is not interested in her. That is an insult on my personality, and I'm not going to allow that.
Okay. To be candid with you, it will be very hard to convince people that we're meant to be. It will be almost utterly impossible to convince them that our destinies are intertwined.
When love is true, it conquers all things. Okay, you and I would learn to be strong for each other, no matter the odds that rise against us. We have to be strong for each other and get through this.
Beauty is my childhood friend. Why do I have to let a man come in between us?
Well, this is a fight for your destiny.
Oh dear God, no. I can't betray the Lucases. I can't stab them at the back.
Sorry, excuse me.
Are you gonna take that?
That's beauty.
So, take it.
I can't.
But you don't want to leave room for suspicion now, do you? You can tell her you went to see a friend of yours.
What am I going to say to her, knowing that I promised to be by her side all day? I promised to be there today. Hello? Yeah. Hi. I'll be with you. I'll be at your place before you know it. Okay? Hello? Beauty. She hung up.
You should go.
Start talking.
What? I don't understand.
We have something serious to talk about.
Oh, come on, Beauty, not today, right? I'm only here because I have respect for you. Otherwise, I'm meant to be at the hospital. I've been called up. I have an emergency to deal with. Please, let's not do this today.
That's it? I called you in the morning. You said you'd be here with me, and you just got here now.
Beauty, what is going on with you, Lily? Where is this exasperating attitude coming from?
What the hell are you talking about? You do not dare!
You just slapped me.
And I will slap you again if you don't shut up this minute! The hell? You're insulting me!
did this the first time, I thought it was a mistake. I was hoping that you would change, but you're doing it again. And that is because this is who you are. This kind of behavior comes natural to you. But it's also up to me to decide if I am going to continue to live with you this way. And I say no.
Who is she?
What?
Who the hell is she?
You just slapped me. Beauty? No remorse, no apologies. And you're asking that question, you know why? Because you're not sorry. You disrespect me every chance you get. But today will be the last. And I'm done with you.
Unbreak my heart. Tell me you love me again. Undry these tears that are flowing from my eyes. How do I breathe knowing that I've lost?
Am I doing the right thing? Beauty is going to call me out and the whole world will see me as a traitor. Chief Sir Lucas, the Knight of St. Mulumba and his amiable wife, Lady Ebere. They will surely frown at this. They will see me as an ingrate and may want to wipe me off from the surface of the earth. If that happens, who will fight for me?
I still have to talk to you.
Beauty. You see, all that has happened in all the time that you and I have been in this charade we call a relationship is you forcing me to do things your way constantly. But I need you to understand that I've come to the end of that era. Please, respect it.
Could this be the reason you've been delaying our wedding?
Wedding? If I were your brother, would you encourage me to marry one that does not respect me? You don't have respect for me. You have no atom of respect for me. Beauty, I'm a man. You can't be slapping me at will and expect that I marry you. No, I'm not going to marry you. Move on.
What are you saying? You're going to cancel our wedding just because I slapped you?
Just because you slapped me. I love the way you've just trivialized it. Just because you slapped me. Would it be the first? Would it be the second? The third? No. I'm sick and tired of your disrespect. You want to get it directly from me. This is it. I am not going to marry you. Move on. It's over between us.
Move on? You can't break up with me.
Why not?
What do I tell my parents? My friends? Robinson, you cannot break up with me. This relationship has my sweat, my blood, and my tears. You can't.
You clearly have a lot of growing up to do. You see the things that are important to you, your friends, your parents, what would they think? Tell them who you are. Tell them how you disrespect me. Tell them about your temper and how long I have had to live with it. Let them know also that there comes a time in a man's life when he gets tired. I have gotten to that point. I'm tired. Please, let's be civil about this. Respect my decision. I'm tired.
No! You can't do that! You cannot do this, Robinson! You can't, you just cannot. What have you done?
Listen, Beauty, it's been a very long day, okay? What I need right now is a break, okay? Just take a shower and I rest. I'm tired.
Not until you tell me what you told my dad.
Beauty, can you give me a moment of rest? Please, I need a break. That's not too much to ask. A break.
What is going on? Why are you acting up?
You know, honestly, I would have expected that you handled this differently, but no, you wouldn't. Please, for once, show me that you're learned, well-traveled and exposed, and be mature. For once, please.
Look, call it whatever you want. But I'm not leaving this room until you tell me the reason you told my dad, Chief Lucas, that I'm only afraid to you.
Is that what this is about?
Yes. That's the problem. Robinson, that is the problem. Why embarrass me like that? Why go tell my dad such?
You know what? I'm tired. Okay, I am really, really tired. Not tonight. We're not doing this tonight. Please, just leave me alone. Just go home. Go back to your parents, all right? We'll talk about this some other time.
Well, I told them I'll spend the night with you.
What? No, don't take it off. No, don't do that. All right, you're not staying the night. No. You leave. No, here, no, not anymore. You leave.
Robinson, is this the man you have become? Chasing me out of your house? Me?
Now this is your stock in trade. Twisting things. Manipulation. But this time I will not fall for it. Really, I don't care how you choose to interpret this, but you are not staying here. Not today. You go home.
You know me. Robinson, you know me. I may have 99 problems, but dumbness isn't one of them. You know that. Baby, you know you got a smart woman, right? You know I'm smart enough to read the handwriting on the wall. Babe, I will catch her. And when I do, I will destroy her. You know whose daughter I am. You know.
Beauty, I thought you said you'll be spending the night at his place.
Beauty, what is the problem? You're not looking your normal self.
What's the matter?
think he's seeing someone else.
What? You found out?
I think he found another woman. It's possible that they started dating while I was away.
Oh, I can't believe that. That's not possible.
Mom, you needed to see the way he spoke to me. Like a piece of trash. I have to find out who he's been with all day. I must. And if it's a woman, I will still deal with her.
It's alright.
No. I mustn't feel bad at all. If Beauty cannot respect me now, there is no way she's going to respect or listen to me in marriage. There is no way she's going to turn a new leaf. So no. No regrets at all. She just shot herself in the leg. Oh no. She has lost me. Lost me completely without knowing it. Oh, I am going to be with Oge. That girl just makes my heart beat very fast. And I must say she's a strong woman.
I'm pretty sure Robinson is fast asleep right now. And here I am thinking about him. Unable to sleep. I have fallen deeply in love with him. It was love at first sight. Should I call him? No, it's too late into the night. No, leave him alone. He might be sleeping by now.
Okay. My love. I can't even sleep. I'm just here thinking about you. Just hoping that you're thinking about me too. Oh, how I love you. I would love you today. I'd love you tomorrow. I'd love you forever. Oh boy. I better stop thinking so that I can allow you sleep. Good night, baby. Good night.
Voiceover. What has gone wrong? A man I met, fell in love with, and we got engaged in London, is gradually slipping away from my house. It's just 2 days I came back into the country, and we're already drifting apart. Why must he tell that I just met? A man who fell in love with me, proposed to me in an engagement night in the presence of friends, was not bad don't want to believe it is something
I hope you know that this union is meant to be. Ordained by God from the inception of the world. You and I were created for each other.
I just kept the woman in me too. A man for the first time. I'm glad I gave to the man in my dreams.
And you don't have to sound so sober, baby. For I'm happy that I found you unscathed. And that I will treasure for the rest of my life.
Well, you can leave now and never come back, and I wouldn't mind.
Unfortunately, I have nowhere to go, baby. For you're the woman for me. I give you my word. From today to the end of time, I'm not ever going to look the way of another woman. Because you're just enough. What is it?
I have decided to tell Beauty about us. I wouldn't want her to find out on her own.
Oh no, come on, baby. There'll be no need for that.
You don't understand the relationship I have with the Lucas family. They're like the family I no longer have.
I understand you perfectly, darling, but trust me, there'll be no need.
You don't understand.
I understand.
I'm going to be heavily misunderstood by this move.
Well, what you don't know is that I called it quits with Beauty.
What?
Yeah.
When?
She slapped me again yesterday. Not the first, not the second time.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh! Good afternoon, ma'am. My daughter, how are you? I'm fine, thank you.
Listen, how are you?
Thank you.
Oh, my son, you're welcome. How's everything?
Fine, thank you, Mom. Mom, I brought home a beautiful woman, someone special to me.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How about you, ma'am?
I am good, my daughter.
Sweetheart, I'll get you something to drink.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how are you?
I'm very fine. How about you?
I am good, as you can see.
It's a fruit juice.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll love it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Mama?
You want to negotiate.
That's okay. The one that I have spoken so much about.
Okay. That name sounds rather familiar.
The one from my dreams.
Where did you see her?
Saw her at a friend's place.
Wow. My daughter, so you're in existence. Actually thought my son was possessed by a demon. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Babes, you look flawless. No, just look at how your skin is popping. Like, it's almost blinding my eyes.
That's my head.
No, I'm not flattering you and you know it. I'm not.
For real, Beauty, your skin is very radiant. Do you mind sharing your beauty plug?
There's no plug nowhere.
There's not?
Yeah, it was just the weather in Europe. True! But it's true! It's true, yeah.
Speaking of which, how is your handsome doctor?
Well... He's good.
Are you not lucky? I mean, look at the kind of husband God has blessed you with. God.
But there are husbands roaming everywhere.
Where, babes?
Weird because I've been looking out for them and I've not seen any. Since I've lived my life in this country, no man has ever proposed to me. I mean,
what?
Yes.
I thought you said your ministry is very powerful.
Wait. Who is talking? You, Sylvia?
Yes, I am.
Did you just spoke or something is speaking through you?
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Why are you saying that to her?
Mom, I have to tell you this. I am the happiest man on earth right now.
Who wouldn't be? Son, you deserve the best.
Yes.
I mean, look at the beautiful lady God has kept for you all this while.
And she is the most reserved woman I ever met, Mom.
Reserved?
Yes, Mom.
Are you trying to tell me that you've been...
Mom, let's not go there. But take my word for it.
If you say so. I am happy for you, son.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mom.
All right.
I will love you till the end. Destiny has made it so. You are the one my heart is beating for. You own my heart. Yeah. I tried to live on my own. Tried to date other people. It never ended well. 'Cause my heart was beating for you. Now I found you. I will never let you go. You own my heart. Baby, you and I are destined to be. You and I are destined to be. We are meant to be together. Destined to be. Oh, oh, oh. Baby girl, you and I destined to be. We are meant to be. We are destined to be forever. Destined to be. Oh, 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 my heart today be like open more. My heart today be like anything you want, I go give you. My heart, body, and soul, I go give you. You're the one for me. You're the one for me. People will talk, people will judge, but one matters is that you and I are strong together. Hey, I'll never put you to shame. I'll never play any game. Joy and happiness is the gain. Whenever we are together, you are the one my heart is beating for. You own my heart. Baby, you and I are.
Mom, there is nothing wrong with what I have done. Can you please stop?
Robinson, don't ask me to stop. Tell me, what has come over you?
Mom, you can't blame me now. You know how long I have waited for this particular lady.
And I wished you were sleeping with the only daughter of Chief Lucas.
Okay, stop saying these things, Mom, please.
No, I should applaud my son for defiling a lady he is not married to.
100% my fault, Mom, I get it. I know. I shouldn't have opened up, but I did what I did because of the way that I feel about her. I love her.
Baby, okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm okay. You okay?
I'm sure. What? You need something?
No, I'm okay. Give me everything.
I'm fine. I just miss you. What, you want something? I love you so much.
I love you too.
Okay, can you please go back to the kitchen?
Yes, ma'am.
Sylvia.
What?
Ben proposed to you, remember?
Okay.
And what did you do?
She insulted the living daylights out of the young man.
What?
That is what Madame did.
Really?
Yes.
Are you girls kidding me for real?
Yes.
Okay. Were you girls expecting me to say yes to that church rat?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Never.
Please do not mind her. Ben was a cab guy who was operating an Uber. Remember you told us he is a graduate, but has not been able to find a meaningful job after his youth service. Girlfriend, that was the more reason we pleaded with you to accept him.
But he wasn't my type.
What you said then. Girlfriend, I pitied that guy. This guy came back begging each time. He begged on bended knees.
No.
But what did she do? She refused saying yes to him. At some point, he was tired. He just had to move on with his life.
That's a really touching story.
It did not just end there. 1 year down the line, Ben carried a man from the airport to his hotel suite. And one afternoon, the man forgot his briefcase in his cab. You know, Ben, he is a good guy. And the next day, he took back the briefcase to the man. Yes, this man just returned from the United States. He was elated.
Wow.
Honestly. In fact, to cut the long story short, you remember?
Are you telling me?
The man, because of Ben's trustworthiness, the man made him the general manager, yes, of the company he came to establish here in Nigeria. As I speak to you right now, Ben's sphere of life has changed completely.
Too much money.
The guy is very rich right now. Very rich. He's in money.
That's who she rejected.
So all of this sermon is because of me, yeah?
You missed though.
You
if
missed
you don't
out.
know, you missed.
Wow, she missed!
Girlfriend, please just stop laughing. Because you ran back to Ben on bended knees begging for him to take you back. Didn't you? But it was so late for you. Because the guy was already married and had moved on with his life.
Wait, Becky, is this a story from one of our Nigerian movies or it's something that happened for real?
Not at all. This is a true tale that happened to our friend Sylvia whilst you were away. Yes.
For real?
Yes.
Sylvia, what were you thinking? So you wanted to go back to your vomit, huh? But you forgot that you cannot eat your cake and have it.
Can you girls just...
No, we're going to talk
Hey,
about it.
please,
We will talk
allow
about
us to talk. She never learned from her mistakes. Do you know along the line, Ikena came along? An Okada rider. God!
Becky!
Sylvia, you insulted that guy. She called that guy all sorts of unprintable names. Oh! Poor guy.
Becky, can you...
Even Oge tried to interfere. This guy refused to bow it.
As a matter of fact, Oge even went as far as reminding her that she ought to have learned from her past experience. Do not touch me. We have to talk about it because it's about time someone talks some sense into your head, okay?
Please go on.
So as I was saying, girl, Oge went as far as trying to remind her that she ought to have learned from her past experience with Ben. But guess what? Your dear friend here played deaf. Now, this same Ikena reappeared a couple of months later. Oh, she doesn't want me to talk. Now she's too embarrassed. But she couldn't listen. All along, we were trying to talk her out of that behavior.
Continue.
Anyway, speaking of this Ikena, oh my God. He reappeared as a prince.
Yes.
The supposed Okada rider was all along the crown prince of a Benato kingdom.
Yes.
How painful can that be? I mean, how many chances in life do we get to marry a prince for her to miss?
She missed.
And at the end of the day, she's going to try to talk to me. Oh, come to my minute. Is that what you learned? Like, what's the point going to Kabash and stress the Lord? You go to Kabash, you stress the Lord, you tell him you want a husband, but then when he sends one, you're like, nah, he's not my type.
Okay, Doris, Becky, please.
What's that face for? What? Please, do you know the crown prince came back asking for Oge's hand in marriage? But you know Oge now. She refused. She insisted it must be the man in her dreams.
serious.
Yes! Oge has refused any man coming close to her.
Unless the almighty man in her dreams. My goodness, hopefully she finds this person someday, because at this point I can't comprehend a damn thing about it anymore.
Honestly.
Really.
My daughter, honestly speaking, I must confess, you are a cook. I mean, for you to use the ingredients I have in this kitchen and prepare this delicious meal means you're good. I'm so flattered right now. Thank you so much.
Mom, she's very good.
But I am telling you the truth. You're good.
She's very good, Mom. The longer you stay with her, you find that she's a total embodiment of a virtuous woman.
Oh,
I'm not praising you, baby. It's who you are.
thank you.
I'm telling you.
I need to get the dishes done.
It's okay, my
I'll be
dear.
back shortly.
All right, then.
You need help?
No, thank you.
I could help, baby.
Never mind.
Robinson. She's a nice girl. She's good.
Oh yeah, she is.
You know, it is pure fallacy to me when Sylvia here, of all people, says she's not been able to see a husband.
Yes.
But what would you be doing that, Sylvia?
I detest poverty.
Oh.
So any guy who is not rich shouldn't come an inch close to me.
Rich girl's vibe.
You know that.
Girl, you cannot be serious.
Sylvia, don't you think you ought to have learned from your past experience?
Yes, I beg. But how could Ikenna have disguised himself and expected me to fall for a common Okada rider?
There we go again.
I dodged!
Wow. So, my baby girl Oge would have been married to a prince by now if she had not also rejected Prince Ikenna.
Yes.
You still mean it.
And you know, Prince Ikenna's father, Igwe Leonard, Nwabweze, is work. Agubata the fourth of Ebenator Kingdom. So sad, the man passed away 5 months after Prince Ikenna's royal wedding. Yes.
Oge, Becky, and myself were present during the coronation and the first fall festival. He actually invited all of us, but Sylvia here refused coming with us, clearly because she was too embarrassed. How would she have faced him?
Of course.
I'm not surprised at that. Well, I know Prince Ikenna very well. His dad, Igwe Leonard Nwabweze, and my dad are best of friends.
Personally, I am tired of relationships.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to settle down and start making babies.
Oh!
You know, really, it's not funny. Listen, ladies. Listen, age is not always on our side.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm actually scared of menopause.
Oh! There she goes.
Why are you ladies laughing? This is not funny.
No, no, girlfriend.
This is how
I understand what you're saying. Me too. I want to be married as well, but
why are you?
Yes, I am calling to let you know that I won't be coming for the 4 p.m. meeting. My son came back with the lady he wants to make his wife, and you know I cannot just leave the house like that. I know you can always take care of things even in my absence. Please take charge and let them know that I align with all the progressive decisions that will be made. All right. Okay. I should have been paid by now. Oh God. Why must I bring this upon myself? Why must I bring this upon myself? blame you. Fucking blame you. Can't I blame this pump for everything that's going on between Robinson and I? Fucking blame you. He hasn't called me since he left this house. I have to call him. I think I should just keep calling him. I have to know how he's doing. Pick up. He must be so angry. What did I do, Beauty? What did you do? How could I have let my anger get the best of me? How? I'm so sorry, babe. I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. I don't know what came over me. God. I really have to work on my temperament. I have to work on my temperament. Beauty, you have to work on your temperament. Try again. Pray backs up. Please pick up. Please pick up. Please, just pick up. I'll never do it again. Please.
So you finally decided to come back from your trip, huh? Yes. So was it a business trip or you just decided to go to the village?
It was not a business trip.
Oh.
I traveled to see my fiance's mom.
No.
Yes.
What?
You heard me.
Wait. Did you just say fiance?
You heard me.
No, this is not. Wait, when did this happen? What? So my baby girl is getting married. Yeah. Oh my goodness, so tell me who is this lucky guy who has finally captured my beautiful, amazing sister's heart? Spill! Oh!
Okay.
Spell and don't keep me waiting, girl.
He's the reason I'm here.
Oh. Okay. It has something to do with him. What's it? Go on.
Okay. Where do I begin? Okay, you know how I always used to fuss about some guy that I used to get married to in my dreams, tall, really handsome, you know.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I remember your dream. Okay, yeah, so what is it?
Oh.
Girl, really, you're gonna keep me waiting, bro?
Okay, Beauty, this is gonna make you a little mad.
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
So I'm just gonna go on my knees.
What's happening?
Relax. Just let me be for now because okay.
You're scaring me. What's the problem?
The Robinson is that man.
Okay, Robinson is that man.
He's the man I'm getting married to.
Okay.
You don't get it.
What?
The Robinson that we both know.
Wait. The Robinson that we built.
Please, I just want to beg you to let me have him. Let me have him because it is you that God used to bring him my way. Please.
Wait. I need to know what is happening here. You are actually talking about my fiance, my Robinson?
He's my husband.
Same one? No! Okay. How is this even possible?
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, beauty, but it's what it is.
You've been seeing my man and you come in here to tell me.
I haven't been seeing. He found me, but if it wasn't for you, just
I don't want to listen to anything you have to say right now. You come in here to tell me to let you have my man.
He's my man now, beauty. He's my man too.
Okay. How the hell can you even think of this? You?
Sorry.
After everything my family did for you.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. My parents adopted you after your father's brothers disinherited you to die. They left you to die. We took you in. My parents gave you the good life. They took care of your education. They took care of everything about you. And today, you want me to let you have my man. What the hell were you thinking? That I will sit, fold my hands, and watch you take my man. Okay.
Please don't be mad.
How could you? You know what?
I understand that you're mad right now, but if we sit down and talk about it, I sit
down. Stay the hell away from me! Get the fuck out! Get 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 out! No!
So, Oge has been the reason for Robinson's recent behavior towards me. She snatched my fiancé from me. She's the reason I'm not yet married to Robinson by now. She hasn't seen the last of me. I will say a deal with her. After everything my family and I did for her, all she could use in paying us back is to snatch my Robinson.
Is everything okay? You sounded quite frantic on the phone. What's the problem?
Beauty.
What's the beauty? What's the problem? What is the problem?
Beauty walked me out of her father's house because I told her about us.
Oh.
She woke me out.
Oh, we agreed, sweetheart. We agreed. I told you not to go there. We talked about it.
I couldn't help but bring it to her knowledge. She is my friend and my sister. I have come to know her as family for a long time. It's hard to hide anything from her. Don't you get it? I told you before that when my parents died in the ghastly motor accident that claimed their lives, it was her parents that took me in and sponsored me all through my university studies. They catered for me. They gave me everything I needed. They have come to be the family that I no longer have. And so it hurts that I will be the one bringing hurt to them.
Which is why I begged you not to go there. See, now you're hurting. You're hurting. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. You're not alone in this, okay? We are in this together, and together we're going to win. Okay?
We're going to win? Win what exactly? There's nothing to win. There's nothing to win. I snatched my friend's fiance.
You didn't snatch me from anyone. I belong to you. There's a difference. Do you understand? I'm yours. Come on, baby. It's okay. It's fine.
You mean Oge is the reason Robinson left you?
Yes, Daddy.
I can't believe this. Why would she do a thing like that?
Darling, I'm finding it difficult to believe that Oge has been the one behind this mess. What a shame. I mean, how can she do this to someone she calls sister?
But for now, she constantly told me about some dream she kept having where she would see herself wedding this particular guy.
Wedding a particular guy in her dream? That's strange. Has she ever told you this guy she's been wedding?
That's the problem, Mom.
I don't understand.
That is the rubbish she came here to tell me. That my Robinson is the same man she's been wedding in her dreams.
I beg your pardon?
Yes.
What?
So because of ordinary dream, Robinson left my daughter, went after someone who is like a sister to my daughter. Unbelievable.
Okay. Oge's just a traitor. She's a backstabber. If you're doing this to me, I will hit her. I will hit her so bad she will not know what hit her.
Darling, with all due respect, I will show Oge the stuff I'm made of. I mean, we give this girl life. We gave Oge the best education. And the way she could repay us is just for her to snatch my daughter's would-be husband. Why?
Lolo, don't you think there is an angle to this you are deliberately trying to ignore?
Chief, there is no angle to this that I'm ignoring. I was even thinking that Robinson by now would be busy with his people, arranging to come and finalize my daughter's hand in marriage. I never knew he was doing some other thing.
I must fight back. I must fight back.
What a wicked word. Come on.
Baby, this is destiny at play. Believe me.
I kept myself for you. I kept my body for you, as I hoped and prayed that one day God would bring you my way. While I did that, you were busy sleeping with another.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You should have waited a little longer. But then you went ahead and proposed to her. You almost married her. And now I'm in this mess. You put me in this mess that I am in right now, and I don't have the face. I can't face the Lucas. No, I can't.
Baby. Please. Stop sulking. You're not alone in this. We are in this together. Okay?
After all the kindness that the Lucas family have shown me, I can't be the one to pay them back with such cruelty.
My love, I want you to know that God uses man to perfect his will for us. God used beauty to bring the two of us together. Look at it that way. Please.
I can't face what lies ahead.
I'll stand with you.
Are we ever going to be able to ward off Beauty and her parents if they decide to come against us? My son has had her all these years and never said anything tangible. And now that he is serious with someone who has cooked what I ate, should I still be tough at him?
Chief, I'm here because I want to tell you that I have found the woman that I want to make my wife.
Another woman who is not my daughter?
Truth is, God has been showing me my wife for a very long time now, but I have been so spiritually disconnected that I didn't make sense of it when I should have. It continued to a point where I had to talk to people about it, a few friends, and they came up with different conclusions. A few of them told me, that I have a spiritual wife somewhere. But now I know better.
a scientist, medical doctor of your caliber, you believe in spiritual wife?
Chief, sometimes some of these things are beyond science.
And Oge is that woman in your dreams?
Yes, Chief, we have a strong connection. The connection is very, very strong. God knows that I had very good intentions for Beauty. I mean, we went very far to the point of engaging her, but there is something in me that is not allowing me to do what a man is supposed to do.
Should I understand that to mean you've made up your mind to end things with my daughter?
Quite honestly, Chief, I did not intend from the beginning to do this to Beauty. But I have to follow the will of God. For me, you see, Chief, these dreams are really strong. I constantly saw Oge in my dreams. I constantly saw myself wedding Oge in my dreams, even before I met her in real time. And she was also having that same dream wherever she was at the time, at the same time. Chief, I understand that Beauty is hurt, but I have to follow the will of God for my life. And a man of your caliber, with your spiritual disposition, would understand exactly what I mean.
He was so full of himself. God! If Robinson thinks I will watch him marry Oge, then he must have a rethink. That will only happen over my dead body.
Nothing will happen over your dead body because nobody's going to die. I told you already that I am on top of this, that I am handling this. And trust me, I am going to handle it.
But sweetheart, why are men like this? Why?
How are men?
I think Oge has bitten more than she can chew, believe me. It's time for me to show her the demon in me.
Mom, leave her for me to handle. I will handle that bitch.
I want to start by correcting an impression, beautiful wife of mine. There is no demon in you. And I'm not going to allow you to put one in there. Like I said, I am handling this. Hey, listen, there is nothing we have not seen before. You are my only daughter. And I wouldn't want you to go making mistakes. Leave me to handle this. Don't go and do something that will end up sending you to prison. Did you get that?
That husband snatcher snatched my man after everything my family did for her.
I don't understand this. I seriously do not understand one bit of it. What?
I am trying so hard to believe this. Oge wants to get married to Robinson.
How come she never told anyone of us?
That's because she knows that what she did is unheard of. She knows.
Beauty. Because this is so unbelievable. I can't believe. God, Oge. No, this is wrong.
Beauty.
She's just a husband snatcher. That's what she is. She just pretends to be a good girl. I will so hate her. Ogechuku, you will not go scot-free.
Beauty, please calm down. I understand how you feel. But even at that, we still cannot call Oge a man snatcher. Yes, because she's never been interested in men.
Yes. So why her upsurge of interest in my husband to be?
Beauty, I'm not trying to overlook how you feel. I just want you to remember that Oge does not tell lies. If at all she's saying that Robinson is the man in her dreams, then he is. Clearly. I mean, you all know that girl doesn't lie.
Yeah, I know. And this is so complicated right now. But, girlfriend, you are so beautiful. Yes. And your parents are so rich. I don't think getting a man that will love you, cherish you, will be a big deal for you. Come on, you know that. So, in my own opinion, I would suggest just move on. Forget about Robinson, please.
Right. What's going on here?
How do you...
What is this?
What?
Oh. I sense a conspiracy. You girls conspired with Oge to rob me of my man.
No!
This will not happen. Oh! You better choose whose side you are on. Because I will deal with all of you if I have to. Do not forget whose daughter I am.
Beauty, calm down. Calm down.
Babe, seriously? I never bargained for this. I never knew that the man in my dreams already belonged to another.
Okay, I am very worried about you. More so because the beauty I saw out there did not look like she was mincing words when she said she would fight.
Honestly. Oge, I feel for you right now. Because I'm sure you do not want to go into an unending war with the Lucas. Beauty called you a husband snatcher.
But I'm not. Some things are just not something humans can understand. And as humans, we should be able to be fine with it.
On a second thought, Oge should leave Robinson alone for Beauty. Kel, you're distracting him.
My problem with you is inconsistency, unreasonable thinking, and yet you jump to conclusions.
It is not a matter of inconsistency. It's a matter of being realistic, okay? Why must she even think of snatching away Beauty's husband from her? Girl, I never knew you were up to something. Smart move. Bravo.
Sylvia!
What?
What is wrong with you? Can you just slow down? You were not talking like this a moment ago. What is your problem?
Ask her what her problem is and not me. Were you not there when Beauty was accusing us of conspiracy? Were you not there? Huh? Please, I just need to clear my name off, okay? I want to clear my name off.
Sylvia, shut up. Shut up. You must learn to develop into a lady with a mind of her own.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
My goodness.
You see this slow poison here? You see this slow poison? She had it all planned out. She carefully strategized and waited for Beauty's arrival or return to launch her attack. Babe. But you know what, girlfriend? You were failed because Robinson rightfully belongs to Beauty and there is nothing you can do about it. Period.
What is wrong with you?
You see, one of the attributes of a nurse is the ability to read an individual and know when they are not feeling okay.
And to the best of my knowledge, I think I'm doing that perfectly.
Says who? If you're really doing that, then you should be able to know that Dr. Robinson has not been himself lately.
On the contrary, Lydia, you are the one who has not been herself.
How do you mean, Frances?
You are obsessed with whatever feelings you have for your boss, and that makes you to see things that do not exist.
Are you serious with me right now? As in, you've not noticed that he changed in these few days now? It looks like something is really eating him up.
My dear, nothing is eating him up. And I advise you to concentrate on your job as a nurse in this facility. Dr. Robinson may get angry and fire you, my dear, and you end up selling pepper in the market.
You see why I hate this girl called Frances? There's no time she will talk like a normal human being. She talks like an animal. I just hate her. Doris, you came back.
I had to. I was worried you might not be in the right state of mind.
Well, with everything happening around me right now, will it be a big puzzle if I'm not all right in my head?
Okay, please tell me the truth, and nothing but the truth. Is Robinson really the man in your dreams?
Doris, you know enough about me to know that I don't talk too much. And I haven't learned to start telling lies.
In other words, Robinson is the man.
Yes.
Hi. Okay, I am worried. I am worried because Beauty and her parents are not happy. They could hurt you, you know.
Thank you for expressing concern about me.
Of course. Of course.
Nothing will happen to me. I believe God is at the center of it all.
I'm just scared of the whole thing.
It's okay. I'll be fine. Never wanted to find her own man. She rejected every man that came her way. Every man. She was just waiting patiently, eagerly for me to unveil my man so she can snatch. She just succeeded in shooting herself on the foot. Hello, Sylvia.
Beauty, how are you?
I'm not good, Sylvia. I'm not good. Babes, I feel like my whole world is about to crumble before me.
Okay, I understand. But I hope you'll be able to shoulder what I am about to tell you.
What is it?
I'm not sure you want to hear it.
Just say it, Sylvia.
Okay. Robinson just paid Uge's bride price.
What?
Oh God. In as much as I'm not in support of what she did to her friend, But please, Beauty, let them be. Going to fight now is like crying over spilled milk.
No. No. Okay, just dug her grave by marrying my man.
If actually Oge saw Robinson in a dream, and if actually Robinson sees Oge in his own dream too, then there is nothing anyone can do about it.
Mom, what is after you, my sweetheart?
Mom, I'm losing it! I just feel like strangling Robinson and Oge to death right now!
What happened? Sit. What happened?
He just married her.
What? Who told you that?
Oge married my man. Mom, I completely lost the taste of life.
No! Oh, shut up. Listen, it's alright. Why would you say something like that?
What would you rather have me say, Mom? Robinson leaving me for my friend is my worst nightmare, Mom. I can't take it.
Come here. It's alright. Now did you know you're very beautiful, well educated? I strongly believe there's a man out there for you.
No! No! I do not want another man, Mom! Robinson is the only man I want!
Hey!
I don't!
Calm down. Here's my advice. Listen, move on with your life. Hey, go get a job. Believe you me, everything will fall in place at the right time. Come here. So
I just want to die, Mom.
You will not die.
I cannot breathe without you. Take me back. I want to come back to you. Hold me tight. Ooh. Take me back into your arms. Oh, my friends betrayed me because all
I'm not
they wanted
a coward
to take my
easily
man
backs down.
away from me. Oh, I'm in pain, I am hurting, and my heart is bleeding.
I am not a coward who easily backs down. No. I'll get you go. You married my man without considering what becomes of me. You will get what you called for.
Take me back, hold me tight. I want to take me back into your arms. I cannot breathe without you. Take me back. I want to come back to you. Hold me tight. Ooh. Take
Look at you.
Yep.
So gorgeous.
I know.
Beautiful Mrs. Robinson.
Thank you.
The wife of Dr. Robinson.
You can say that again, baby.
Oh my God. Marriage sure looks good on you. You know?
I know.
I'm extremely happy for you.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
But then again, I do have a concern. Okay, I still do not think the whole idea of you being here until he weds you in your Catholic church is a good idea. It is not wise.
Doris, you're not a Catholic. What do you know about the faith?
It is not about faith. It is about doing the right thing, okay? Yeah.
And moving in with him is the right thing to do?
Exactly. What else could be the right thing?
Right.
I mean, the last time I checked, he has paid your bride price. He is your husband. Look, I wouldn't want you to stay here and get hurt. That's my concern, really.
I wanted to save Beauty some embarrassment. That is why I went to her and told her the situation myself. Now, I knelt before her and said all that I said. What did she do in response? She sent me away from her father's house.
Exactly my sentiments. Okay, that right there is the red flag you should be concerned about. Because that was a sign she is going to come after you. But then moving in with your husband would give you maximum security. Oh yes, especially because you just never know what they have in stock for you.
What they have in stock for me?
Yeah.
By they, you mean the Lucas family? Wait a minute, Doris. Is there something you're not telling me?
Oh my God.
Does the Lucas family have a plan up their sleeves?
You sound like we need to underestimate Beauty. Do you know how desperate that lady is? What can she not do?
Doris, I'm not one to express fear when there's no need. But right now you're... Hey, baby. Hello.
Good afternoon, Dr. Robinson.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Well, I would have to take my leave now. Okay, please take care. Think about what I've said, please. Please, I'm begging.
Okay. Can you believe that girl? She's trying to make me afraid. Like she's trying to insinuate that Beauty might want to hurt me or the Lucas family have a plan on the way. I don't even get it.
No.
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it?
No, it's not ridiculous. What's ridiculous is that you don't get to see the fact that we're worried for you. Okay?
I'm fine.
I suggested it. Now your friend is talking about it. Baby, you're fine, yes, at least for now, but please, can you at least listen to us? Moving to my house, baby, come on. You're my wife already. It's a big house, it's big enough for two. Okay, if you feel you can't move in because we're yet to have our white wedding, how about you stay with my mom?
Oh.
I just want you within touching distance, baby. You're all that I've got.
It's a bad idea.
No.
You're being paranoid.
I'm not being paranoid, baby. We know these things. We can feel it. Baby, I love you. I don't want to scar on you.
Oh, jeez. There he goes again.
Please. I could help you pack, like right now.
I'm not going.
Please.
No.
Baby.
Seriously.
Baby, you're going to be adding some years to my life if you move into my house.
Stop it.
I'm serious. I'm serious, baby, please.
I'm sure you're wondering why I called you.
It's clear you need our services. So give us the update, make we confirm the person.
delete her.
Beautiful lady. What did she do to make you want to delete her?
Oscar, why is your colleague asking stupid, useless questions?
The question not useless. If I answer them, what then should do is a long format.
Oscar, do not provoke me. Get this job done. Stop asking questions.
Okay. Hello? Let me call you back, please. Let me call you back. Okay.
Oscar. Yeah. How did it go? Have you wasted her? Look, do not tell me you're incompetent. Once you have made a move on someone, you finish it immediately.
Ma, we ran into a man that's made it difficult for us.
What a useless! What a useless man. Huh? What a useless man. Bosco, do not get me angry. You were paid handsomely for this job. Kill her. That's what I paid you to do.
I will deliver. I will deliver. She escaped this time. I promise you she will not escape the second time.
She better not. Alright? And look, do not call me again until the job is done.
I will deliver. Once I deliver, I will call you, ma.
Don't call me again until the job is done.
Oh.
Are you okay? I've been calling your phone. You're not taking your... Where's your phone? You're not taking your calls. Are you okay? You're shaking. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
I almost lost my life today.
What? What are you... Sit down. Sit. Just, what are you talking about? Just sit. What did you say? What happened? Talk to me. What happened?
Somebody sent assassins after me.
What? So it has come to this. Huh? So it has come to this. So now Beauty wants to play dirty, huh? Beauty wants to play with your life. It has come to the extent of her sending assassins after you.
I didn't mention her name. We don't know if she's the one.
Oh, come on now. This has her handwriting written all over it. I've always known that that girl is capable of killing. But you see this? This right here confirms it.
Well, we still don't know that for a certainty.
Listen to me, baby. Listen, I just need you to calm down and let me think, okay? You're my wife. You are my wife. Given to me by God, and I'm going to do everything to protect you. Even if it means me giving my blood, I will protect you. Okay? Okay. Don't be scared. I got you, baby. Come on. Relax. I got you. I got you. Relax.
Okay.
Young man, don't you think you are stretching your law too far? I have already forgiven you for the insult of abandoning my daughter. And here you are to insult me some more?
Chief, I have not come here to insult you, but please. I need to see Beauty.
Is there any problem?
I just need to see Beauty.
What is he doing here?
Beauty, tell your parents what you've done.
What is this madman talking about?
Beauty, tell your parents what you have done. Beauty, you dared me. You dared me when you sent assassins after Oge. What? Tell your parents what you've done.
Dad, he's lying.
Beauty, I have come here to appeal to you to leave my wife alone. She's done nothing to you.
What did you say?
She's done nothing to you.
Oge has done nothing wrong to me. Oh, but she has. She's done everything wrong. And if you think that I will sit and watch you bring me shame in this town, then you have got another thing coming. I will run you down. If I can have you, Oge will not.
Oh, you have failed already because she has me. Oh, she has me, and I dare you, Beauty, to do your worst, and I'm going to come at you with everything at my disposal. I dare you.
Don't you think it's best for you to tell us the reason you abandoned our daughter?
Madam, your daughter slaps me at the slightest provocation. We can't have arguments as a couple and she just uses her hands. I have suffered physical abuse of all kinds, verbal abuse of all kinds, and when it comes to managing the home, oh my goodness, Beauty is the worst I have seen. My time, she cannot cook, she does not clean, nothing, she does nothing for us. The only thing she knows how to do is to boil water. One time I came home and she presented a very good meal. I enjoyed it, thinking it was all her, only for me to find out by the cook that she hired, who she didn't pay, by the way, came by the house and told me that she had hired him to prepare that meal. Now that is how crafty. You see, I live with all of that, yet she does not have respect for me. How do you expect that I carry on?
Stop being stupid, telling my parents these things.
You see?
Stop! Am I supposed to be a cook? There are cooks everywhere that can be employed to do all the cooking in the house. Just shut up!
One more word from you, you mad? Is this how I raised you? Oh, this is what civilization taught you.
Beauty, I am so disappointed hearing you say this. What is beauty without character?
Answer him! Have you ever seen me raise my hands on your father in this house? God forbid. Now, why in the world will you slap a full-grown man like this?
Not once, not twice. And I just got tired. And I walked away. Chief, I understand how precarious this whole situation has been, but I want to tell you, Chief, that you are a good man. And your wife here is an epitome of an amiable woman.
Don't patronize my parents with your lies. You are evil!
Shut up! Stop interrupting this man. Are you mad?
Olga told me all that you and your wife did for her. How you picked her up after she lost her parents, all that you did for her. Because of the both of you. She did not go through the pains and the sufferings of life as an orphan would have, and for that she is forever indebted to the both of you. But I appeal to the both of you today to please understand that what is happening right now is beyond our understanding. We have been brought together by a force stronger than all of us. And I please beg on Oke's behalf that she is allowed to leave, because truly, this right here is the only family that she has. Please.
Look, I already told Beauty to forget about Robinson and move on with her life, but I don't know why she's finding that difficult to do.
The same you will finally appear in front of Beauty to say something else entirely different from what you're saying right now.
Madam, please. I did not call you here to be insulted, okay?
Sylvia, I am not insulting you. I know how inconsistent you can be, and I want us to be on the same page on this, so that when we get there, we are going to speak in one voice.
We're not on the same page, so how can we read the same book? I already told Beauty a piece of my mind. I don't want to talk about this again. Are we getting the cab or not?
We are, please. I'm tired.
Beauty, is this what you have become? You have become so wild to the extent of engaging the services of hired killers to kill an innocent orphan? You live under my roof, Beauty, and you have become a strange woman?
I don't know why you're calling her innocent. She snatched and married my man.
Is Robinson the only man on planet Earth? Why must you think of spilling blood just because of a man?
You are constantly making a case for Oge now, and I'm not liking it, believe me. This young lady got married to her best friend's husband. What is all this? Is there no wickedness?
Can you hear what a chief like you is vomiting from her mouth? She married her best friend's husband. And so what? Who are you calling her husband? The same man who came here and referred to your daughter as just his friend. That is the one you sit before me and refer to as her husband?
But he finally engaged her and gave her a ring.
Shut up. From what I gathered, your daughter here was actually the one who made him to engage her in the first place. Why are you making reference to that?
Well, the focus is not on Robinson, rather Oge. Come on now, why would she do the unthinkable? By snatching her best friend's man. Haba now. That's not right.
Let's call a spade a spade!
There is no spade. We are calling it a spade. You are the one that is missing the point, and you are the one misleading these children. I warned you. I warned you when they were growing up. How you were pampering them. Each time I want to hit any of them, you said no. That you don't want anybody to hit any of your children. That children must be allowed to develop their own minds. This is the kind of mind beauty has developed. The mind to take the life of another. Human life means nothing to her now. Courtesy of you. And I blame you completely. And you. You see that Oge? Oge is my daughter because she calls me father. If anything happens to her, I am going to forget you are my biological daughter and I will send you to prison.
Dad!
Shut up. And I'm going to make sure you spend the remaining days of your miserable life in that prison. Nonsense.
Why will you not blame me? Why? When a child is spoiled, then the blame goes to her mother. But when a child has master's degree, Papa get him. And you! What has come over you? Jesus! Why would you think of killing Ogechukwu just because of a man? Lord have mercy. I never knew you were this evil.
Mom! You're against me now?
Oh, just shut up! I was never with you in the first place. Just that I didn't want it to look like I'm reprimanding you with your father. But hey, this is bad. How can you even think of it? I mean, allow such thing to come into your memory to kill. God forbid.
Mom, I thought you were with me. I thought you were with me in all of this. It's not fair. Yeah, it was the same place, but I like it. No, I actually like that plaza. I know that you will know exactly what I like. Yeah, okay. I'll get back to you. Yeah, all right.
Hello, pretty. Hello. Excuse me. How are you?
What? What is it? What do you want?
I just want you to give me a chance to know you more.
I do not want. Get lost.
Hey, pretty. Not so hurt. Hello? Yes? Tell me everything I need to know about her.
Young man, from what I have gathered so far, you are from our town and you live in Japan.
Exactly, Chief. I saw your daughter yesterday, hence I came to make my intentions known. I mean, she's my dream woman, sir. She is.
That's my wife. My daughter is here. Welcome.
Thank you very much. You must be the man looking for my daughter.
I am not only looking for your daughter, I want her to be my wife.
Whoa. Make who your wife? Me? Are you sick in the head or something? What rubbish!
Kitty, please, can you calm down? Calm down. Let's take one thing, one step at a time. Young man, what exactly do you do in Japan?
I'm a businessman.
Oh, don't say businessman. You're just saying that to hide your identity. You are a drug dealer.
On the contrary, please. I'm not a drug dealer. I'm a storekeeper in a Japanese company where they produce Japanese cars. That's what I do.
storekeeper.
Sir.
That's interesting. And it's marks of responsibility as in, legitimacy in labor. You are welcome to my house.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
You think you can fool my parents, right? Anyways, you can fool them, but you can't fool me. Who doesn't know what you guys do abroad? I've lived there.
Come on, Beauty. Why are you talking like that when you know nothing about me?
Good. I'm glad you said so yourself. I know nothing about you. We know nothing about each other. Yet you came to marry me. Who does that?
Okay. Maybe I'll clear it out. I'll furnish you with every detail about me. You and your family can go investigate. I love you. I love you with everything in me.
Look, I'm going to be direct with you on this, okay? You cannot have me. So can you just leave and never come back?
Calm down. Calm down. You see, what happened to me was love at first sight. You're beautiful. Extremely beautiful. I fell for you when I behold your dazzling beauty.
If you think I'll fall for this, then you're living in a fool's paradise.
Don't chase me away. I love you. I do. Yeah, I do.
Well, you came here to see my parents, right? And from what I see, you're getting along pretty well with my father. So you can just go on back there, continue with him. I am not a part of this. Okay? I am not. Yes, I'm home and I don't think I'm going anywhere today. Yeah, you can come in anytime and we can go through things together. Look, I can't speak any further, okay? One useless guy just ruined my day. Yeah, meet me later and we can plan. Yeah, okay. Yeah, bye.
Beauty insulted me and walked out on me. What?
Why must Beauty do this?
You see, the more I tried to make her understand I meant well, the more she came hard on me.
Are you serious?
Yes, Chief. Something is not right with Beauty. Is it something I should know?
Did she tell you that?
She's embittered. Seriously embittered. I suspect she was hurt by someone she trusts so much.
She said anything that made you reach that conclusion?
No. Well, I have diploma in psychology. Hence, I can read people's emotions. Beauty is badly hurt.
That's the reason she should let go.
Yeah. I feel her pains. I do.
You come and sit down here.
Now you listen to me, young lady. You really have to let go. Let go and marry this man whom God has brought your way. God in His His infinite mercy brought this young man for you to recover all that you felt you lost in Robinson.
Mom, Oge cannot take my man, and then everybody expects me to act like everything's fine. No way. I must have my Robinson back.
Well, young woman, if you have made up your mind not to marry this young man who is here to marry you, then you have to make up your mind to leave my house, because you will cease being my daughter.
Cheap blackmail. I'm not weakened by that.
Beauty, you are pushing me to the wall. And by the time you get me to that wall, you are not going to like the way I will handle things.
Did I hear you well? Did you just talk back at your father?
Mom, please. If nobody will listen to me, I too will not listen to anybody.
Beauty! Can you imagine? Look at the way you're acting, as if you're the first person to be jilted. You're acting as if it's our fault, while it is your own fault that he left you.
Yes. Make me happy, Bosco. Have you ended her? Why are you frustrating me with your lack of professionalism? Huh? With all the money that you charge? Why charge me so much when you cannot even get a job done? Listen, I give you one more day to get this job done, or you will see the other side of me. Stupid. Stop there. How long have you been listening to me?
Madam, the only thing I know is that someone is not doing his job properly. Give me the job, I will deliver.
Do you know the job?
Maya, you want to tell me the job? I promise you I will deliver.
Mohammed, your job is to man that gate and keep the house. Face that job.
This is the problem. This is my problem. Why would she think I cannot do any other job apart from mind the gate?
I want you girls to help talk some senses into my daughter's head. I wonder why a girl as educated as her would want to kill herself over a man who has already moved on with another person. She doesn't want to understand that both of them weren't meant for each other.
Actually, Ma, I am very relieved you're saying this, because that is exactly what we've all been trying to make her come to terms with, but to no avail.
There's a guy who is willing to marry my daughter today, tomorrow. The only thing left is for my daughter to say yes to his proposal, and that's all. But she has vehemently refused to marry this guy. Why? Maybe because of Robinson. Her mind is still there.
This is serious. But ma'am, we really need to know what she is up against. Who really is this guy? And why is she not saying yes to him? We really need to know.
The guy is a good guy, as far as I'm concerned. He is good. He's well educated as well. A guy who makes a legitimate living in Japan. Wow. Why my daughter has refused to see all these qualities is what I do not know.
Hey, Mommy, please don't be offended though. We should all know that Beauty has gone through a lot this period. Yes, I actually feel for her. She was backstabbed by her own closest friend, Mommy. God, may it never be well with Oge and Robinson in Jesus' name. Amen.
What kind of useless prayer is that? Is that what you learned from your so-called church?
Yeah, please. And she even said amen. What is wrong with you,
Please,
Sylvia?
none of you should insult me. Don't even dare.
Oh, shut up. Shut up because you're not making sense. You know, I'm becoming more convinced you have some sort of connection with witchcraft.
Exactly.
You're a witch.
Did you just call me a witch?
You are.
Doris.
That's what you are.
Look.
And the more you try to hide it, the more glaring it becomes.
Really?
Yes.
I don't blame you both, eh? You're just doing nice service because Beauty's mother is here. I think I don't know.
You're just so impossible. God.
Mommy, see. You have to understand what I'm saying. She's really going through a lot. Don't mind them. I am not going to take it, okay? I am not going to take it.
If you can't take it, then you must learn how to not show your inconsistency. For goodness sake, we are having a tough situation at hand, trying to salvage it, and the only thing you can do is add more fuel to the fire. Really, Sylvia? That attitude right there is witchcraft, and you must learn to come to terms with it.
See, Doris, if you like, call it witchcraft. If you like, call it whatever you like, I don't care. But let me tell you both. If any of you try what Oge did to Beauty, I swear I will kill that person and go to jail. I'm just telling you now.
Oh. Really, Sylvia?
Yes, really.
Oh. Are you normal?
Do I look sick to you?
Like, seriously? Are you okay? Are you sure you are okay? Because to me, you don't seem normal right now.
Young lady, what is that your name again? Sylvia.
Yes, Mama Sylvia.
Now I can see the misguided energy you're putting up in ruining my daughter's life, all in the name of fight for a man. Now I'm fully aware that you have been the one misguiding my daughter.
Ha. Mom, it's not true. It's not true. But now, check it now. Let's tell ourselves the truth. Oge did not try now. She did not try. I don't know why none of you still want to admit that what that slow poison did is evil. First off, she snatched her childhood best friend's fiancé. It did not just end there. Do you understand? She went ahead and married him after all you people did for her when her parents died. Mom is not good. She did not try.
Sylvia, leave my house.
Ma?
You hate me. Get out.
Mommy, I did not say anything.
Get out! Yes, ma'am. Please, ma, calm down. Ma, please calm down. Please, ma.
Mommy, I did not say anything.
Leave now! Go! Hey! One more word from you.
Please, ma, please calm down.
Yeah, you are begging now. Please calm down. Please calm down. It's not your fault.
Please leave it at...
Mommy, please. I'm so sorry.
Oscar, how far?
She is dead.
What?
I personally fired into her skull.
This is the best news I've heard in recent times. Bosco, tell me this is not a prank.
No one survives a shoot in the head.
Okay, I'll meet you up now, okay? I'll meet you up now. Just wait for me, I'll be there soon.
I don't know why Oge is not back yet.
You worry your head too much.
You think so?
Yes, I think so.
After the last attempt on her life, Mom, I should be worried.
It's okay, my son. She only went to do her hair. She will soon be here.
Can't wait for her to be here. Mom, I hope you know that Oge is the best thing that has happened to me recently.
Robinson, when are you planning to wed her?
Oh, well, given all of the tension and the last attempt on her life, I have decided to move the wedding to the UK.
Why would you want to do a thing like that? Everything will die down gradually. Beauty will pick up her broken pieces and move on with her life.
She has refused to move on.
After all, you're not the only man in town. She should go out there and get a husband for herself. I mean, she should use the same energy she used in slapping a man like you and get a man who will marry her.
Bosco!
Come on, make me happy.
She is resting with the devil by now.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
I hope you guys did not leave any traces behind.
You don't have a problem. We're professionals in this game.
Good. Good. Your balance.
Mama. Mama, where's happy? Only you alone, the federal government.
That's good. You know, you guys are really professionals. Huh? I almost doubted you for a minute, but you showed me that you're good at your job. Good job.
Thank you.
Now let me leave, okay? I cannot be seen with guys like you. One more thing. I do not know you guys. Never met.
Same here. Same here. We never even.
Standing by.
Even her parents should talk some sense into her. She's really misbehaving.
Sorry, let me take this call. Yes, hello? Yeah, who's this?
What's that?
What?
What?
Huh? Hello?
What's the problem, Robinson?
Okay, has been shot at.
Okay.
Mom? They just said that she was shot at by some good girl. Mom, I told you! I told you! I told you!
Hey, you okay? Hey, you okay, Mo? My goodness. Robinson, take it easy. Hey. Robinson!
Where are you coming from by this time of the night?
What do you really care, Dad?
Now what's the meaning of this? Have you been drinking?
Well, I drank with my mouth and not the mouths of any of you.
Must you do this? I'm asking over a man just because of a man. Why?
She's dead. I know. I know. He's never coming back to drag Robinson with me. Good riddance to bad rubbish.
What's the meaning of that?
You know, I told you this before, and I meant every word of it. The way she sounded, it is possible that she may have kid, okay?
Yeah. I feel so too. I mean, with the way she sounded.
But let me tell you something. If actually she has kid, okay, then I'm telling you that she has kid herself. Oge is my daughter because she called me father. You see that thing? That thing who just left here now that you call your daughter, if it is established that she has kid, okay, I am going to make her spend the remaining days of her miserable life in a very dark prison.
In a town where I'm supposed to parade myself as the only daughter of one of the most prominent men, I'm being debased by an ordinary orphan.
My goodness, Beauty. You speak about Oge with so much bitterness and hate. Is it that bad?
I already paid her back in full.
Paid her back. Beauty, what are you talking about?
I said what I said. Figure it out.
Look, Beauty. Why don't you just let Oge and Robinson be while you marry Jerome?
How did you know about him?
Well, your mom told us about him. She said the guy has been coming here begging for you to be his wife. Why are you not saying yes to him? Why?
Look, you girls cannot choose for me. If that's the reason you're here, just know that. You cannot choose for me. Because you don't know what is good for me.
Really?
Yes! I know what I want in a man. And that guy, Jerome, is not even in the league of the kind of men that I go for. Like you don't know.
Look, Beauty. This is not about choosing for you. This is about the fact that it's a lot more better for you to let Oge and Robinson be while you go ahead and marry Jerome. Yes, because if you think about it, this guy is like some sort of a compensation from God. I mean, your mom said he is rich, handsome, and extremely well behaved. Don't you think that is God's way of making it up to you? Why don't you just marry him and let Oge and Robinson be? You're gonna be happier with him.
Girls, you're my friends.
Right.
But I will give you a piece of my mind.
Which is?
If I cannot have Robinson, no woman will. No woman can have him.
This is serious.
Hi, girls.
Hello. Hi.
I'm off to my room.
What? Beauty. What? Beauty. Are you walking out on us?
What?
You cannot be off to your room when you have a guest.
And who's the guest?
How are you, Beauty?
I am not good.
What's the problem?
You. You are my problem. Look, Jerome or whatever you call yourself, stop bugging me.
Beauty, Beauty, are you walking? Beauty, she just walked out on us.
I guess she's here.
Sir, please. I'm sorry. She's just not in a good mood today. Please.
Yeah, I guess she's bitter and doesn't want to give me a chance at all.
Sir, please, I'm extremely sorry about what's happening there. Please do not take it to heart. She's been having a bad day. Please.
But I'm not the architect of a problem. Why would she vent her spleen on me? You see, I will never ever bother her again. Yes. As a matter of fact, I've had enough of her insults. I will not want more from her again.
No, sir. She's not always like that. I promise you, she's a nice person, right? It's just that she's been going through a lot lately, and as a result, she has not been in the right state of mind.
Yes. Even at that, does she have to insult every one of us? Eh? She even walked out on us as if we meant nothing to her. Oh, leave me, please. I am out of here.
Hey, come on. This is my curse. Take you to hurt. I was thinking, can I drop you girls at home? What do you think?
That would be so kind of you.
Thank you so much. At least you just lighten my mood right now.
Oh my
God,
you
this
see,
girl.
in life, you don't always get what you want. Eh? But it's not the end of the world, you know.
That I have waited for all my life has brought unrest between my childhood friend and I. It's high time I walked out of this marriage and remain alive. Should I not move and reconcile with my childhood friend?
You have refused to accept that beauty is the brain behind that attack.
Baby, we are only speculating that. We don't know that for sure. Attempted murder is a serious allegation to level against someone, especially without any form of evidence.
But if we file a report, if we make a report to the police, then they begin to investigate, and you never know. Baby, you never know when they will pin these criminals down. Why? Baby, why? Are you stopping me from doing what I want to do? Why?
Family is everything. If indeed Beauty is guilty as charged, or as you speculate, I think I'd rather leave her for posterity to judge. Yeah. Let's not go far. Please. not dead. Me, flesh and blood.
No, you're a ghost! I don't believe you! You're a ghost!
The hired killer you sent after me fired his bullet, but he missed. His bullet didn't get to me. I survived the assassination attempt. I'm alive, flesh and blood. And I'm here, his family, to see him.
You were not my sister. Don't say that. Don't call me family. You ceased to be my sister the day you married my husband.
Robinson is not even made for you.
Robinson is mine! And I will do everything to have him back. Get that into your thick skull.
Including hurting your own sister?
Ogechukwu, my family gave you life in your helpless state. Did you pay us back with? Huh?
Listen, Beauty, you are very intelligent. And I know that you understand completely the situation. Why? Why are you making this hard for us? You fool to ask me that. Good news. You can have Robinson now. All to yourself. I don't want him anymore. I really don't. Having to fight with you lately over a man has made me sick to my stomach. It has broken me a lot on the inside. I'm done meddling with this. You can have him to yourself. Because what we share as a sister, what we share as sisters and as friends matter to me more. So here I am extending my hand of friendship and sisterhood to you. Does this sound like something you can accept? Beauty?
Get out. Get out.
Seriously?
Okay. Yes, get out. Leave this place and never come back. Out! You bloody backstabber. You can never be my sister. Get out! So I won! I won! Finally, I can have my Robinson back.
Did the will of God for me. But Beauty, my own friend, refused to let me be. She has sworn to kill me all because of Robinson. Let her have him so I can leave. I don't want to die.
How do I breathe knowing that I've lost you. Remember how we were when love was always.
You've got to be kidding me, Jerome. I can't believe you're asking me to marry you.
I knew you were going to say that because we barely know each other.
Exactly.
I left Japan for Nigeria because of marriage. I tried a friend, but she never wanted to give me a chance. I hope you would.
Jerome, look. I don't want to die right now. I don't want to be in Beauty's blacklist, of all people.
How do you mean?
Beauty is the most dangerous human on the surface of this earth. Yes. Would you believe that Beauty went ahead to hire assassins to assassinate her own childhood friend, Oge, simply because her former fiancé, Dr. Robinson, decided to let go of Beauty, who would usually slap him at the slightest provocation, to marrying the woman in his dreams.
Are you serious?
Yes. And Beauty, of course, being the spoiled brat that she is, she wasn't having it. She then thought to assassinate her own childhood friend would be the way out. Imagine what she would do to me.
This Beauty, this evil?
Oge, our friend, had no boyfriend all along. No matter how much we persuaded her to, she refused and said she was going to wait for the man who has been wedding her in her dreams, which of course was Robinson.
Is that possible?
Of course, I am telling you what we observed. As a matter of fact, as soon as Oge and Dr. Robinson beheld each other, boom, they realized that all along, they are the couple that have been wedding themselves in their dreams. I thought this kind of things only happen in movies, you know?
In your dreams? You mean the guy was having the same dream?
Exactly. Dr. Robinson kept seeing Oge in his dreams, while Oge kept seeing Dr. Robinson in her dreams. They were wedding each other in their dreams.
Are you serious?
Yes. She refused letting go of Dr. Robinson and decided to send assassins to go and assassinate Oge, her friend.
Is Beauty this evil?
Beauty is the worst human on the surface of this earth. My goodness, I don't even know what to describe her as, but...
She never wanted me. I mean, tell me the reason why she would turn around to fight you.
Oh my goodness, you still don't get it, do you? Killers do not kill you because you deserve it or because they have enough reasons to kill you. They kill you because they are mean enough to execute such wickedness.
I say, if you accept to settle down with me, I'll take you over to Japan where we'll still live happily, and I'm sure whatever she feels or whatever she plans will not come to fruition. Just say yes to me and leave the rest.
Really? Well, on that note, I'll marry you. Where's the ring?
The ring is in my heart!
Take me back, hold me tight. I want you.
My darling.
Take me back into
My love. If there's a problem, please talk to me about it. I'm your husband. If I have a problem, if you're hurting, if you're going through stuff, let me know. I'm your husband. Not just for good times, baby. But in all times, in good times and in bad times, I have vowed to love, to care, to protect, and to cherish you for the rest of my life. If we have an issue, baby, please talk to me as your man. Let's deal with it. Baby.
I'm leaving.
What do you mean you're leaving?
This marriage has not given me the happiness that I hoped for. Instead, it has ruined the unity in the only family that I have. It's eating me up. And it only makes sense that I go.
Why would you want to leave me? Why?
I want to be able to walk down the streets and be as free as the birds of the air, without the consciousness of being followed or about to be killed. She did it once, twice, the third time I might not survive her.
But I tried to arrest her and you stopped me. Now you want to leave me?
Arresting her will further damage the peace. Chief Lucas and his wife are angels. They're not happy with me, and this is eating me up.
How would you be happy living without us together? Baby, come on, don't do this to us. All right, Chief Lucas understands, to the best of my knowledge, what the problem is, and that goes for the wife. They are not the problem. I know there's been an attack on your life. She missed the first time. She missed the second time. I can assure you, baby, she is not going to kill you. I am here. Let me get the police in on this one. I beg you. Please. Please.
I want to go.
I don't want you to go. Please don't leave me. Baby, please. Please don't leave me, please. Please don't leave me. Please, I beg you. Baby, please.
No, I want to go.
I don't want you to go. Please. Life will be hard without you. Please.
You don't like all these kind of things, eh? If you just allow me to take the shots myself. If you just allow me to take the shots myself, eh? You don't go be started that you cannot ask for refund. I don't like all this kind of rubbish, I beg. She cannot say that now. Wait. Na me, they talk to. Why don't we talk to you? Why don't we shout for you now? Not then why don't we shout for you? You don't miss target that. You get the parallel that ask for refund. Why don't we shout for you? Who you be now? Why don't we shout for you? You didn't ask me where I be. Why don't we shout for you? Wait, you want don't let me. Freeze! Hands up! You are under arrest. Now move it. Slowly. Move! Move! I said move! You can settle this amicably. Shut up,
Babes, yeah. When we're done with our final exams, right? I plan to cajole my parents to send me to England for my master's degree.
Oh my God, that's so nice. Okay. I'll miss you when you go.
I know you will. And I'll miss your silly head too.
I know.
My only problem is how I'm gonna leave my boyfriend to travel.
Wait, what?
What?
You have a boyfriend?
What? Are you trying to say I'm not old enough to have a boyfriend? Well, he actually left the country to go practice medicine in London, but he's back now.
Wait a minute, you're dating a medical doctor? Do I even know you? Why haven't you mentioned him this whole time?
Because it's my little secret. It's my secret lover.
Is your secret lover? What's his name?
Why do you want to know?
I know nothing about him, so I'm just starting to know.
Well, I'll tell you, but not now. Because, like I said, he's my little secret. Babe, you need to see this man.
Tell me about him. Tell me about him.
He is my dream man. He's tall, he's handsome, he's educated. Okay. And his 6 packs are intact. If you see him, boyfriend will hungry you.
Look at you, you are blushing.
For me.
He makes you so happy, I can see that.
He does. It's not worry, you know him soon, okay?
I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
I'll meet him whenever, but I'm happy for you. How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know that the same man that the beauty always fussed about is Robinson? The sisterhood and friendship I share with Beauty is now ruined because of Robinson. Now I have no choice but to forfeit my husband to my sister Beauty.
So you two are just going to stand there and look at me like you don't know?
Know what? What of Ogie, your wife?
Okay, left me.
What?
Excuse me?
She left due to the incessant attacks on her, orchestrated by Beauty. And she was also of the opinion that I was going to go back to Beauty, which of course we know is not true. Never going to happen, but she left regardless.
Oh. Why? No. No. I mean, why would Ogie leave her marriage for that braggart of all people? Why?
All our wedding plans shattered.
You know what? I think this is the right time for me to confront Beauty. I've had it with her nonsense. What is it? Is she the first to lose a man? Hey,
where are you off to, Doris?
Becky, please.
No, listen, you do not go joining issues with Beauty. Your marriage is just 3 weeks away. You need to stay out of trouble. Okay?
No, Becky. I cannot just sit back and do nothing. You need to stay out. Becky, please, please.
Hey, Doris!
You know, I never knew that Beauty was this evil.
We've known her all these years and she's not really a decent woman. I'm sorry.
I wait all my life to meet the love of my life, to meet the one for me, the woman in my dreams. And finally I meet her. And then she leaves me. God, why am I so unlucky?
Beauty! Beauty! Come on here and fix me, you bastard bitch! You are in someone's house. It doesn't matter. If people don't deserve respect, you disrespect them even in your house. Calm down! Beauty! What is wrong with you? I know you can hear me. No matter how much you stay there, you will still come and face me. I'm having with your bullshit!
Who is that ranting like a mad dog in my father's house?
Did you hear her? Your father's house. Whatever happened to your husband's house? Really, do you not feel embarrassed that in spite of your educational qualifications and family name, no man finds you worthy to make a wife? Are you not?
Doris.
Present.
What is the meaning of this nonsense?
I should be asking you the meaning of the bullshit you continue to execute. What are you feeling like, Beauty? What do you feel like? That you succeeded in frustrating that poor innocent orphan out of her man's arms, knowing fully well that her white wedding is few weeks from now. Are you not ashamed of yourself?
Doris.
Oh, please cut the
Doris, we need to settle this amicably. Calm down,
You
please.
settle things amicably with reasonable people, not spoiled brats like this.
Jeez.
Oh, at least I forget. The Jerome you rejected has married me traditionally, and our white wedding is few weeks from now. 3 weeks to be precise. Oh, and again, he bought me my favorite car as a wedding gift, honey. I hereby look forward to your assassins. Send them. I await them. Oh, please.
Doris. Oh, don't flatter yourself. Your Jerome, or whatever you call it, in your case, are inconsequential. Because who on earth told you that I care who marries you?
Come on now. I'll ask you that in a couple of years.
I need you to be calm, okay? I want us to settle this, okay?
Robinson is mine!
Oh my God, keep hallucinating. I'm out of here.
Just get the fuck out!
I've had it with your nonsense.
Get out! That is
Beauty,
you
listen.
bloody parasite!
Listen, I want us to settle this, but
You two out!
are you asking?
Get the fuck out, bitch! Traitor! Get out! Something! Get the fuck out of this! Get out!
I'm out of here. What's wrong with you?
Bloody parasites! Broke ass bitches! Get the fuck out! What is going on with me? Why are my friends marrying my man? First it was Robinson. He left me and married Oge. And now Jerome. He was all over me. He's gonna marry Doris. What's happening to me? What's wrong with me? Wait a minute. This is the same pastor that officiated the ceremony in my dreams. He exists? He's real?
You may now kiss your bride.
Ow! Interesting.
I have to like this post, click the follow button, and send him a message. Here we go. Hello, sir. My name is Ogechukwu, and I am chatting you from Asaba. I am in a dire situation right now. I need a relationship advice from you. Send. You responded. That's a quick response. Come to the address I just sent to you. Wait a minute, he's here in Asaba. He lives here in Asaba. What is this supposed to mean? All these people that I kept seeing in my dreams, they are here? Here in this same town and our paths never crossed? This is not another dream, is it? Oh, wow. I'll be there. I'll be there. What are you doing here? Why are you here?
I've come to be with you.
I am late for an appointment.
I know, baby, but it's tearing me apart not to have you in my life. Please. Please.
Listen, Robinson, I love my life. And I will hate to lose my life because of marriage. I need to stay alive on behalf of my parents who are late. So I'm doing the right thing. Could you please step out of the way? Please?
But I cannot leave without you. I have lived enough without you in this life that I cannot continue to live without you. Can't you see? Don't you get it?
No. I don't get it.
Baby, please.
I can't be here for this right now. Excuse me. I'm sorry, but I need to shut my door, but you can't be here while I do that. So please.
Please. Thank you, please. Please. Don't. Please. I can't live anymore without you. Please.
Take me back. Hold me tight. I want you. Take me back into your arms. I cannot breathe without you. Take me back. I want to come back to you.
And all those times that I had the dreams, it was always you officiating the event.
And so, when you met the young man, did the dream continue?
No, the dream stopped. I eventually found out when I met him that he was already engaged and about to be married to my best friend. That has been the bone of contention. My sister and friend now considers me a man-snatcher and a killjoy. As a matter of fact, she has made attempt on my life twice. I was lucky. God saved me those 2 times.
This friend of yours, who is she?
Her name is Beauty. Beauty Lucas. The only daughter of Chief Lucas.
Chief Lucas. Chief Lucas. Is that the chairman of the ruling political party?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, okay. How are you?
As you can see, I'm fine.
You are not.
You can't even deceive me. I mean, it is written all over you. Anyone that sees you right now will know you are not okay. You are going through a lot.
Sincerely, Oge, you don't look what you claim. Peace has eluded you. But how can you even fight peace when you decided to bite the fingers that fed you?
Sylvia, you are sick. Yes, and that is the reason I do not want you to be part of this meeting.
Becky, you are the sick one, okay? Please allow me to talk to this betrayer right in front of me, eyeball to eyeball. She did not see any other man to settle for but the one made for her best friend. Can you just stop? While we were pushing her to get herself a boyfriend, but then she said no, it's Beauty's husband she wanted. Stop!
What is wrong with you? Jeez.
I intentionally followed you here so I can see the face of this backstabber right in front of me once again.
Oh.
A wolf in sheep's clothing.
Enough, Sylvia! Enough!
Poison!
Enough! Stop! What is wrong with... Jeez. I can't believe you followed me here just to mock your friend and induce pain on her.
Oh, she's no longer my friend.
Really?
Yes! She ceased to be my friend the day she snatched Beauty's husband away from her. Oh, yes. Really? Let me ask you, Oge. Oge, what is chasing you out of your husband's, supposed husband's house? Jeez. What is chasing you? Rubbish.
I can't believe...
I beg you.
Oge, please. Do not mind her, okay?
It's okay. We all know she's crazy.
Yeah, just pay no attention to her. You know her already.
Sister Beauty, I want you to understand that Robinson leaving you is the perfect will of God for your life. He already had it planned out a long time ago, even before we met.
Pastor, what exactly are you saying? You want me to pretend like nothing ever happened?
Sister Beauty, I beg you in the name of God Almighty, let it go.
I can't! How can you even say that to me? Do you know what those two did to me? They connived to betray my trust, and you come here and ask this of me? Let's go? I can't!
Sister Beauty, you are an embodiment of your name. You are beautiful in every sense of the word, but you are consumed by hate and bitterness because the two people you loved betrayed you. I understand. Robinson deserves to be castrated. Oge deserves to be stoned to death. They both deserve to pay dearly for what they did to you.
But you have to forgive and move on. This is destiny at play here. Or would you rather kill and rot in jail or be hanged to death? I want you to think on it and pray on it.
Beauty. Calm down and talk to me, okay? Tell me what is eating you up. Beauty, you need to take things easy on yourself. Say, I know Oge and Robinson are the reason for your current state of mind. What could be more devastating and disheartening to be betrayed by the people you trusted the most? But you have to fight. Fight back. Don't accept this humiliating defeat.
Sylvia.
Beauty.
Allow me to think.
I sure will. But then you have to fight back with the last drop of your blood.
Sylvia!
I want to be left alone. Please.
Are you asking me out of your father's house? Okay, no problem. I'll leave.
No. Oh God. I fell off with my best friend. My sister. Just because Sylvia wanted her to be murdered in cold blood. I could have never, ever conceived of such evil in my mind. No. No. It's not me. It's not me. What if I were to be apprehended for murder now? Sylvia would walk free. Certainly. Whilst I suffer the penalty for my actions. No. I think that the best thing now is for me to relocate to the US. Yes. Yes, I need to. Yes, I need to go to America to go be with my older brothers. I'm fed up. I am so tired of being Sylvia's stooge. I have to go. I have to go. I can't fight destiny. I can't fight destiny.
Beauty, you really have to fight back. Fight to get the man that you love. Or would you rather take this huge disgrace from that husband snatcher?
Sylvia, I'm completely at a loss. What do you think I should do concerning this? I mean, how can I handle this to get my man back?
Beauty, you should be in the right position to know how best to handle this. After all, you're more exposed and educated.
Sylvia, in all honesty, I don't know what to do. I don't.
Beauty, take her out. When she's out, Robinson will be left with no choice than coming back into your arms crawling.
Take her out. How?
Delete her.
What?
Yes.
Sylvia!
Oh God.
How can you even suggest that I kill my sister?
Oh, Beauty, please. Oge is not your sister. You're not blood related. Neither are you from the same village. Look, I'm tired of this thing you keep saying, oh, my balls are my bestie. Rubbish. Take her out and have your man back again.
I can't have Oge's blood on my hands. I can't. I've never killed before.
Have I killed?
No. No. I can't do this. I can't kill Oge all because of a man. Look at me. Beauty, you can't. I've never even killed a chicken for the first time simply because I can't stand the blood and the manner with which the chicken's neck is cut off with a sharp knife. How can I go on and kill a fellow human being? She says she will help me get boys that will do the job for me. Beauty? Beauty! Ah! Now what is it? What is eating you up?
Mom.
Yes, darling.
I'm good.
Oh, come on. You think I'm your mate? You're not. Something is wrong somewhere. What is it?
Mom.
Yes.
Really? I'm good. Believe me.
Well, if you insist. All right. Since you're good, come to the kitchen with me. Let's prepare dinner.
Okay, Mom. I'll join you.
There is something that we need to understand. That no matter how strong we are, no one fights against destiny. This union is sealed by God Himself. UFUOMA. And despite all our efforts to stop it, it prevailed. Because nobody can fight against God. Dr. Robinson, You have fulfilled all the traditional marriage rites of her village. And as the one who she now calls father, I decided this day to bring you here and bless this marriage. Right here in my living room, this day, I name her your wife. And the both of you shall live in peace and the prosperity all the remaining days of your lives.
Amen.
Congratulations.
Unbreak my heart. Tell me you love me again. Undry these tears that are flowing from my eyes. How do I breathe knowing that I've lost you? Remember how we were when love was all we had. So unbreak my heart again. I don't want this pain